What is going on, guys? Let's go. Who's ready, man, for a live stream this evening? I'm excited, man. I'm excited for you guys. Let's get it. We're gonna get started shortly, guys. I'm just gonna get my water, got my tea. Let's get it, guys. If you enjoy these live streams, guys, make sure you smash that like button for me, guys. Let's destroy that like button, guys. And also, before we begin the stream, guys, please do me a huge solid and share this live stream, guys. Share it on your social media right now and put hashtag Forex trading, hashtag PedroFX, and let me know in the chat if you guys did share it. Appreciate the love, guys. All right. Let's go. Who's ready to have an amazing stream today, guys? I don't know about you guys, but man, I'm excited for tonight's live stream. And we'll see how it goes as we wait for more and more members to come and join us as our family joins in, guys. I'm excited to have you guys here. As you guys know, we took a beautiful EURUSD trade that ended up, going in our favor, and in fact is still going in our favor. So again, sticking to your plan, trusting your plan is the most crucial aspect of any trading analysis over anything. And you guys could see overall here, even on the 15-minute time frame, we were able to catch over 27 pips that actually ended up going in our direction. Zero drawdown, and not only zero drawdown, guys, but you guys could see that price is still not giving us a bullish push here. We actually did break below these previous highs, and so it seems like price is respecting this high over here. So to me is once it kind of breaks below here, this level here where we had about 27 pips in profit, we could see a potential continuation to the downside. So again, I'm going to stick with my plan. If you took your 27 pips, great. If you kind of held and rode it through, then you know what I mean, patience pays, right? So you just gotta wait it out and see what's happening. I do see an ascending wedge pattern formation on the higher time frames. You guys know I like to look at my higher time frames because this helps me understand the overall direction of the market, guys. But yeah, just wanted to welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. If it's your first time here, guys, let me know in the chat box below where you're tuning in from. I'm excited to have you here. And we've got a couple members here. We got Josias. Let's go, Josias. We got EU. Let's go. Shout out to EU. Let's get it, my man. Guys, we've got 4 likes. Can we get it to at least, let's get it to 10 likes, team. Let's go. And we're gonna just wait for a couple more people to join in. Actually, I'm going to also let our Telegram group know that we're live as well. Man, hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's go, let's go. Welcome to everyone that's new, all the new family members. Let's get it. And I'm just letting our Telegram group know that we are live. Perfect. All right, team. So as we wait for more and more people to come in, we're just going to focus on a couple of our pairs here. We got EU. What do you think about gold? I think gold, let's take a look, because this morning my analysis could be completely different in terms of what I'm thinking. But overall, remember what I told you guys this morning? I saw that gold was starting to range, but it was at a crucial area here. So let's kind of go back up to the higher time frames and see what we're looking at here. And if you notice here on the higher time frames, team, we can see that gold pretty much started to create lower highs. We kind of created essentially a high. However, we didn't break above this wick area here, so it's kind of invalidated at this point. I think it's a more complex push to this area here, giving us a potential, I would say even like a liquidity grab at this point before it ends up going down lower. And I think overall, to be honest, let's take a look at Dixie here. What's going on with Dixie? We may be looking at a potential push to the upside here for Dixie. I'm going to clear the charts again, but take a look at this, guys. For Dixie, I mentioned to you guys that I may see the dollar give us a final push to the upside. And if I clear the charts here, just to start fresh, it's starting to form one of my favorite patterns here, which we could see that I personally trade. You can see that this is a descending wedge pattern formation. So we may actually see a potential break to the upside finally for the dollar. If we do get a break to the upside, we wait for some sort of a potential retest, and then it may come back up and retest this 4-hour 200 moving average before maybe either rejecting this 200 moving average area or these previous highs here, and then maybe coming back down further or continuing to go higher. So there's so many variables to what price could do here. Same thing with gold. So if the dollar gains strength, then we can anticipate a short-term push to the downside. However, like I mentioned earlier, guys, right now all I really see is that gold is stuck in a range, and if it's stuck in a range, I'm not going to get in. I'm not going to do anything at this given time. It's that simple, right? And so if we look at it here, let me just kind of clear the charts. Let's see. I'll actually leave this here. We'll clear this one to start fresh again. And let's go up to the higher time frames just to kind of get a glimpse of what we're looking at. And again, look at this chart over here on the daily. What are we looking at? We're looking at gold forming new highs essentially, okay? But welcome, guys, welcome. I see a couple more people joining in. Before we continue here, give me one sec. We're gonna dive in deep tonight, guys. That's why I'm excited for tonight's live stream. And if it's your first time here as well, guys, make sure you guys let me know in the chat box below. If you're new, let me know where you're tuning in from, guys. As you guys know, we do live streams every single day, and I'm excited to have you guys here. Man, we're almost at 4,000 subscribers, guys, 4,000 members, as I always like to say, because like I said, we're a big family here, man. And you know, I'm very, very excited to have you guys here. So team, we've got 15 people here live right now at this given time. We got 8 likes. Team, let's pump those likes up. Let's get it at least to 15 likes. Let's go. And trust me, guys, the best way for me to continue to create content like this, and you guys want me to come on live here and share with you guys my, you know, my overall analysis and my ideas, and be able to create these live streams, make sure that you guys smash the like button and also share these live streams for me, guys. It does help the algorithm. Okay, let's get it. We got Bob here from New Jersey. I'm assuming that's NJ, New Jersey. Welcome, my man. Welcome, Bob. Shout out to Bob. But yeah, anyways, let's continue on, team, as we see more and more people joining in. And okay, so what are we looking at here overall? So like I said, for gold's one of those things where we can see that gold is holding off at this level support, right? However, like I mentioned, we may see gold kind of stick within this range area. It's literally just ranging at this level. It's the daily level range here. This could also just be a fake out, okay? On the higher time frames, like the 4-hour time frame, price came down and then instantly came back up, right? So technically right now, if we notice, gold is just stuck in a range. However, gold is kind of touching this point of I would say level of supply, because price did come up to this level of structure and we did see a rejection, heavy rejection to the downside. So we are seeing a bearish candle formation form here as well. So we may see gold come back down, maybe hold off at this level of support here. So like I mentioned earlier, we may see gold continue to go down a little bit further down. I could probably see gold either give us something like this, like a similar move to coming back down here, and then we may get a rejection of this level support, maybe finally give us a breakout to the upside. We don't know yet, so this is why we have to just kind of wait it out and see what happens, right? If you ask me overall, what do we see here? It's very, very evident, guys. We are stuck in a range, right? And if there's nothing to trade, then you stay out, right? This is the best advice I can give you guys, is to not force trades. We can't force a trade, guys, right? You can go down to the smaller time frames if you want and say, hey, we're at the top, but for all we know, right, we might not even we might be at the top here, but we might range, and then all of a sudden, boom, we see a spike to the upside, right? And then you're like, oh, well, I was at the top of the range. Yeah, but this is why it's important as traders to really be patient and really kind of look at the bigger picture and not just jump in because you just feel like it looks good, but it doesn't check off with my trading rules, right? So I got to stick up with my trading plan and my trading rules, right? So this is kind of what I see overall. It's stuck in a range. This to me is just a potential, it was just a fake out essentially on the higher time frames. And so we are holding, this is a crucial level, okay? So this is a major level here, okay, of support. So we may see it come back down again. Like I said, maybe retest this level of support once more before it finally maybe gives us this push to the upside, okay? Team, we've got 19 people here live. Can we get it to at least, let's get it to at least 15 likes. Let's go. Also, welcome to all the new family members that are tuning in. Everyone that's new, welcome to La Familia. Excited to have you guys here, man. Our family's growing day by day, so I'm excited for that. Okay, so let's move on. Let's move on NASDAQ. We'll come back to gold, okay? We'll reference back to gold, okay? And then we'll come back from there. And then, I mean, even entry-wise, like let's say you were to want to look for sells here. We are rejecting this area. Let's take a look at my supply area. So that, yeah, that's the level of supply. We already got a little bit of a rejection here on the 1 hour time frame. 30-minute, we could see that it is kind of stuck in this range area here. So we may see it. I mean, if this candle closes right here, this candle closes bearish below this previous low here, then I may be looking at potential short-term sells. But again, how much of a range do we really have here, right? Technically, let's say I do a 20 pip stop, right? I could target these lows. That's 80 pips, right? So again, right, we would want to output my stop loss to entry, let's say down over here on the left hand side. You can see this area here, that's 35 pips, okay? And then potentially kind of target this lower end of the range at about 85 pips, right? So there's a lot of potential to make money here. Again, I would want to see at least this 30-minute candle close just below these previous lows. So this is a crucial area for what I'm expecting for price right now. So I'm just gonna highlight this red for now. Hold on, I don't know, I don't think it saved it here. Oh no, that's text, my mistake. Let's go here, stop. There we go. Let's do red. Right, so that's kind of an area. If it doesn't close below these previous lows here, then I'm not looking for selling opportunities on gold. I'm just not looking at it. Okay, so let's move on, guys. Let's move on to GU. What are we looking at? GU here. Again, GU, we are kind of seeing a push to the downside here. We were waiting to see what was going to happen outside of this range. We are at a major level of supply, so again, this is why I personally was looking at price to give us another push to the upside here. But again, I don't see anything right now happening for GU. We could see potentially a double top here on the daily. Let me just kind of clear the charts a little bit. Let's remove everything. Not the most clear, or even the head and shoulders pattern formation. Again, not the most clear here on the daily. You can kind of see it, but again, you can see kind of here the left shoulder, the head, and then maybe the right shoulder here forming. We could see that happen. I personally wouldn't be selling until it kind of breaks below these lows here. You can see this neckline area here. If we go to the 4 hour, maybe it might look a little bit more clear. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about here. So this could be a possibility. Personally, I won't be looking for sells unless it kind of breaks below this area. I mean, if you really wanted to, we have some sort of a double top here on GU. We could see, let's see how much room. Yeah, it's still big gap because it's a 4 hour time frame. So we got 71 pips. I mean, if you really wanted to put like a 30, that's too big, but let's say a 30 pip stop, and then kind of target this lower end of the neckline at 70 pips. 78 pips or 76 pips. That could be a possibility there for you guys in terms of you know, finding a perfect trade entry or trade opportunity, guys. Let me know, guys. Let me know. I see a couple more people subscribing, joining in. Welcome to all the new family members, man. Welcome to the family. Don't be shy. Introduce yourself. Let me know where you're tuning in from, guys. And yeah. So that's kind of what I see overall, team, for GU. But I will come back. Like I said, I will not enter at this time. It's just not... I don't see anything that really catches my eye. It's just very choppy all over the place, right? So even on the lower time frames, I like to see a little bit more cleaner than that. We do see a lot of rejections at these highs. Great. This could be a level of supply. Let's take a look at my indicator here. Let's see, is it giving us anything here? 30-minute, nothing. So I mean, we are still technically, if you could see here, we are still technically creating what? Higher lows, right? So technically we really haven't broken anything at this moment. We could still be surprised and price can probably come up higher, right? So I'm just gonna wait it out. Don't see anything at this given time. Gotta clear the charts and reference back. Take a look at GBP what's going on with GBP same thing. Look at this. From this morning we were looking at a push from this level of support or level of demand. You can see it very clear actually. We did actually give us a nice push. Let's see here from this morning, since when we got on the live, that's about 61 pips. So another good trade setup. Unfortunately I missed this one overall, but you guys could see that, you know, price ended up going in our direction as well. Team, we're at 21 people here live. We've got 11 likes, team. Let's pump those likes up. If you guys enjoy these live streams and you want me to continue to come on here, guys, all I ask is support the channel by literally just liking the video and also sharing it on your socials. All you click is share, and that's all. It doesn't cost you anything, guys. And in turn, I can continue to create more and more content for you guys. We got Akam. We've got hello from Bernay. Let's go. All right. Also, all the links are below, guys. If you want to join our free Telegram group, guys, we have an amazing community on there. Make sure you guys join in on the free Telegram group, guys. The link is in the video description below. And also for those that want to join in on my VIP inner circle, that you're accessible. It's all accessible to you guys there. I do have 3 spots left from this morning. I had 5. So I've got 3 spots left. So make sure you guys check. Oh. Hey, we got Kunis here. Let's go, BB. Let's go. I got my sister-in-law here, visiting, supporting. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support. Let's go, Kunis. But yeah, you guys know what it is, man. We're back on the grind. I'm excited to be back. You know, it's nice to relax, but it's also nice to, you know, kind of just get back in the groove, right? Focus. So yeah, also let's go back, team. So anyways, GBP odd, it's going to the upside, kind of what I was anticipating anyways. You guys could see pretty clear that we were stuck in this range area here, right? But if we move this highlighted area to the top, it looks much cleaner, right? You can understand that we are what, in a range. Pretty much what I was telling you guys from this morning. It's very, very clear. Let me show you what I'm talking about, because you're probably confused as heck. So look at this, push up, push down, push up, push down, push up. It's going up, right? What is it? It's just a range, right? So I'm just showing you this just to give you guys a little bit of clarity, right? So you guys can understand what we're looking at, right? With the markets, right? Because some people might look at that, they're like, holy crap, that's confusing, right? But the most important thing is actually understanding the direction, right? And we understand that this is a clear range, right? You can see it here. I've already kind of marked it off. Clear range. So market has, it's still undecided, right? So we know that, team. So anyways, team, let's continue on. I'm gonna come back. I don't really see anything here for GBP odd, and again, if we go up to the higher time frames like the 4 hour, it's still stuck in your range. It's very, very clear, right? Like I said, there was two scenarios happening where in this range it could either break to the downside, give us a short-term push back up, or break to the upside, right? So I mean, if you wanted to buy, you could. Let's remove everything. I would say let's wait for this 4 hour candle to close bullish. Even this 1 hour, what could happen? Yeah, I would wait because we are pretty much at this level area here. So I want to see a break of this area here before we may see potential push to the upside, right? We do have a lot of clean traffic here. So this means that if it does break above this high area here, we may see a continuation to the upside. Okay. So keep that in mind as well, team. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much. I'm just trying to make sure I cover everything here. For all the new members that are just joining in, guys, make sure you guys let me know. Let me know where you're tuning in from. I know a lot of you guys are like, you know, we've been seeing a lot of growth in our channel, in our family's growing day by day. Make sure you introduce yourself in the chat box. Don't be shy to ask questions or, you know, connect. You know, these live streams, I know that they can be helpful, especially when you're starting out. So let me know what you guys think, or what kind of pairs you're looking at as well. Okay, so let's go back here. Let's reference back. Okay, so anyways, we'll come back to GBP odd. Don't see anything at this moment. Overall direction, you can see even here on the 1 hour, there's a strong push to the downside. Let's see here, the 4 hour. Like I said, it held this level of support, so we may see a small push back up, but we'll see what happens. EURUSD. So, excuse me. So EURUSD, we were anticipating a push to the downside, and that's what we got. We got 27 pips out of the market this morning on EURUSD. So beautiful trade setup, ended up going in our direction. Again, not my typical type of trade where I like to get at least like 50 pips or so, or a little bit more. But again, it was a beautiful, turnout. 27 pips, you can't complain, man. You know, people live off of 10 pips a day, 10, 15 pips, you're golden, right? So 27 pips, you cannot complain about that for sure. But again, I personally like to go for the big moves. And so, you know, when it comes to that, it really just depends, right? So, okay, so this ended up going nicely in our favor there on EURUSD. So beautiful trade setup. What I see happening, I mean, it is respecting these highs. So I mean, EURUSD could continue to go down a little bit lower, but we'll wait and see what ends up happening, team. We'll see what happens overall. All right, let's move on. AUD USD. What's going on with AUD USD? Let's clear the charts. Let's go back up to the daily. Okay. Okay. So it's kind of forming some sort of like a ascending wedge pattern formation, or even if you look at it here on the daily, it's kind of forming some sort of a channel. Not the most clear again, but you can kind of see that it is kind of forming higher lows. And so what I think is happening, we're starting to kind of reject these highs, is we might actually finally get a break below something like this. And then we wait for a retest, a more complex retest, and then we may see it come back down. Kind of in continuation with the strong push that we saw here, the strong push right here. Right, so form some sort of a potential, kind of like a bearish flag, right? Something like that. And this is the higher time frame, so it's just to give us an idea, team, right? An idea as to what we can potentially anticipate, what price is telling us. You know, it's tried to break above here these highs, and it's failed twice already on the higher time frames. And even on the 4-hour time frame, we can see that we have failed to create a push above these highs. So could short term we see maybe another retest of this high? Yes, potentially, for sure. I could see that happening, definitely. But again, I'll keep you guys updated as always. You guys know that, so definitely let you guys know. Welcome. I see a couple more people joining in, couple new family members. Let's get it. Guys, we're at 13 likes. Let's get it to 15 likes, team. Let's go. Let's go, team. We got Martin Gurza. Let's go. 100 likes min. Let's go. At least. Let's go, team. We at least need 100 likes minimum. Go, Master Karim. What time frame do you trade? It really depends. But typically I like to mix it with the daily 4-hour for overall outlook. Entries, I'd like to go 30 in the 5-minute. Yeah. And you guys will see, the more you guys come onto the live streams, the more you'll see how I trade, the more you're going to get familiar with how I kind of do things. Again, right? I always teach this. I always preach about this. There's no right or wrong way of trading. So don't feel bad if you're new. Just remember that everyone has a different way of looking at the markets. And you have to really stick with what works best for you, right? So sometimes, you know, maybe break and retest the way I look at the markets, or certain pattern formations that I see, right? Ascending wedges or whatever, or descending wedges or double tops, or head and shoulder, whatever you guys do, right? Supply, demand, whatever you trade might not work for someone else, right? So you have to really do whatever is best for you, whatever you find works best, right? My best advice is stay away from indicators as much as possible. Once you kind of get more and more confident into your trading, then you can start implementing certain indicators that might be more of an assistance, more as a confirmation to your trading plan. But don't try to just learn off of indicators or some sort of a system. Like that's my best advice. Just keep it simple, focus on price action. And that's really what I try to teach, you know what I mean? I just try to share with you guys my overall kind of outlook and experience in the markets, and if you like it, guys, then, it's amazing. And I'm happy to have you guys here. I'm happy to, help you any way possible if it does help you guys. Let's go. We got Martin Girza. Greetings from Barcelona. Let's go, my man. From Barce. Bienvenido, amigo. We got Master Karim, first day here. Let's go, my man. Welcome to the family. Again, like I said, welcome to all the new members that are here. If it's your first time, just welcome. Make yourself at home. Feel free to comment in the chat box. And yeah, I'm excited to have you guys here. So, okay, we're gonna continue on. And like I said, that's kind of what I may see for AUD USD. But again, I really just I don't see anything that catches my eye, that appetizes my eye at this moment, right? So I'm just gonna move on. USDJPY, what are we looking at? USDJPY. Same thing, higher time frames. I was looking, I believe it was like a bearish flag or something like that. Yeah, so hold on, let me clear this out. There we go. We may see a potential push to the downside. Let's see here. Depends how it reacts at this area, right? We may see it come up a little bit higher, maybe retest that moving average once more before it goes down lower. We'll see what ends up happening though. Got some news coming out tomorrow as well, to some Euro news, some British pound news. We got a lot. We got flash PMI tomorrow. Martin Geza, let's go. We got Euro NZD long, hopefully. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One second here, team. Got Master Karim. What's your thoughts on gold? I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, I really, with gold right now, like I said, I think it may short term. It's stuck in a range. That's really what I see. I think it was pushed to the downside. I think it was short term, right? So we may see it come back down. If it breaks these lows. So I'm looking for sell setups below this red line that you see here. I'm just gonna label it here for you guys. Sell setups below that area. So now it's grayed out, but essentially see how it was looking bearish, and then I said I'm not looking for sells until it breaks below these lows, and then boom, it pushed back up, right? So again, I need a closure below these previous lows for me to look for continuation of sells for gold. As of right now, though, it seems like it's kind of holding off here and it's ranging. So we may see a push to the upside. We might not get this push back down here. So again, though, it might come back up to these highs. But overall, if we look at the higher time frames as well, we're still stuck in a range. That's really what it is. And, you know, team, if there's nothing at this given time, then you just kind of wait it out and see what happens, right? So But overall, that's kind of what I see for gold. And I'll keep you guys updated, man. You guys know that, so I'll let you know if I see anything that catches my eye for sure. But we're here together, so we'll look at the markets together, team, right? Live. Yeah. Let's look at CAD-JPY. What's going on with CAD-JPY? So CAD-JPY, it seems like we broke below this area here. I was looking for sells because I know this is kind of an area of supply here. You can see this highlighted area that I had here. It is an area of supply. The thing is most likely sometimes what price does is it comes back up. So any pullback that we get up here, we'll get a much better entry for us to sell, right? So I wouldn't sell this right now. I'm waiting for a pullback. And on that pullback, then we get an entry, beautiful entry. So I'm probably just gonna set my alert around here because that's an area here. You can see over here, resistance, a little bit of support here. So I would say my like 100.022. That's kind of, I'm gonna put my alert there. Or what, 034, around that area. Anyways, crossing sell area. Oh shoot, hold on. Hold on, team, hold on, let's go. Crossing sell area. There we go. Great, so I'll get an alert once it comes to that area, and this is kind of the area where I'm going to want to look for sells. If we look here, yeah, see, I just pulled out my little indicator here. That's a level of supply. You can see it right there. So literally what I had marked off here, even without the indicator. On the 1 hour time frame, so it's quite significant. 30-minute, quite significant. So that's my area right there, man. That's my zone, and I put it spot on too. This is my spot on zone here. So yeah, and if I go on back to the higher time frames here, let's go back up to the 4 hour. Let's clear this. Go back to the 4 hour. We had them possible from here. Let's see, even from this area here. So our 0.50, 0.618 levels right here. So, and then we have so much more room. If it does reject this area high here, we could see price probably come down like 150 pips over the next few days, probably until Monday or Sunday or whatever. Yeah. So this could be a good potential trade setup, kind of warming up here for us. So we could do like a, let's say a 30 pip stop. And then this bottom end area here would be basically our TP1. Actually, no, probably a little bit higher, like 30 pips here, TP1, TP2 down here, and then up to like TP3. But again, right, this is going to take a couple days because it's on the higher time frame. But any pullback going all the way down, we would be looking at potential sell opportunities from there. Yeah, so I will keep you guys updated on this. My alerts is on and everything. We got JJ in the house. Let's go, my man. Let's go. Kareem, let's go. Yo, team, we got 23 people here live and we've only got 15 likes. What's going on, man? What's going on? Should I call it off tonight? That's it? Done? Should we call our live stream off or what? Man, team, we're at 15 likes. Can we get it to 20 likes? Let's get it to 20 likes, team. If you guys enjoy these live streams or if you find some sort of value, I really do appreciate it, guys. If you guys smash that like, it does support the channel, man. It does support the algorithm. And in turn, I can continue to create more and more content for you guys. And I know that you guys really do enjoy the live stream. So, you know, I try to do the best that I can. But I also do appreciate the support, team. Also, all the new members or new family members that are just joining in, make sure you guys also click the link below, guys. We have our free Telegram group below, and all the other links too. If you guys are looking for a broker or the broker that I personally use, I use Blueberry Markets. If you want to sign up, they are regulated, so I recommend any regulated broker. That's my best advice, is to go with a regulated broker, just so that you can avoid so many bad things from happening, having withdrawal issues, you know, high spreads, all that type of stuff, just based off of my experience overall. But yeah, anyways, they're a really good broker. If you use my link, there is a sign up bonus as well with my link specifically. So make sure you guys click that link if you guys want to try my broker out. This is the one I personally use. So let's go. Anyway, so yeah, CAD JPY is looking juicy on that end. We just got to be patient on what could pan out here, right? Patience pays. You got to be patient. We can see, you know, break of previous lows, right? We're just waiting for a potential retest here at these highs, and then we can kind of re-enter here. So I'd say down here like that. Let's go, team. Let's go. You guys are quiet tonight. EURUSD, what are we looking at? EURUSD, we have been pushing to the upside. Even here on the 1 hour time frame, you can see it very clear. Let's go up to the daily. Oh yeah, so we're pretty much at a major area here on the daily time frame. Daily, we have been seeing a strong push to the upside. So I mean, selling from here, you got to be very, very cautious, right? Do you see here, it's not a level of supply at this point, so we have to be very, very cautious selling at this point. A weekly supply zone for sure, but again, we could retest this weekly at least 2-3 times, so we have to be very, very cautious if we're looking for sells, right? So just word of advice, I think EURUSD may kind of, or EURJPY may kind of give us some sort of a small little push to the downside, but then it might come back up, retest this high once more, and then come back down, maybe retest it a little bit more, and then give us a push down, right? This is just an example. I'm not saying this is what's going to happen, but just giving you a scenario of how the markets react, right? But yeah, team, let's get it. JJ, bro, I'm happy to have you here, my man. I haven't seen you in time. Hope you're doing well, my man. JJ says, I'm glad you continue to grow on YouTube, bro. Blessings. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support. I'm telling you, everything you guys do, every single like, every single share that you guys do, it does support the channel, and then it also just motivates me to keep going, to be able to keep creating more and more content for you guys. I'm telling you, right? But it's hard, right? Because there's a lot of work in the behind the scenes. There's, you know, just the software alone that you guys see around the screen. That software alone, I have to pay like a yearly subscription. It's like, I think it's like $350, right? So there's like monthly for everything. Like you need proper background music for the videos, you got to pay for that monthly subscription. You want a special editing software, and you want to be able to add these cool effects and all that type of stuff, or be able to edit things properly, you need to upgrade to the pro for that, right? So there's like so many different subscriptions and stuff like that, which is amazing. I don't mind on my end, but imagine having to pay, like, you know, let's say per month, like just on subscriptions alone, like $300 a month just to have everything up and running. vidIQ, getting the pro version to be able to get outreach to you guys and have a better SEO, right? You got to pay the pro for that, right? So many other software stuff that a lot of people don't see behind the scenes on a YouTube channel, right? It helps, right? And it helps the channel grow. But when you do all of that, and then, you know what I mean, the channel is slowly growing, it's tough, right? Because then you're like, okay, I'm doing my, you know, I'm trying to plant the little seed, you're trying to, you know what I mean? But everything takes time, and that's the same thing with your trading, guys. So that's why I really do appreciate it, guys, when you guys, like I said, support, you like every video I post, you share it on your social media. It doesn't cost you anything to just give it a like or share it. And in turn, my way of kind of saying thanks is being able to kind of create more of these live streams, right? Be able to answer your questions if you need be, right? Be able to go over the charts together. Maybe you needed that clarity, whatever, right? So you know, I just try to do the best I can, guys, to help you guys and help the family as we grow. La familia, man, I'm telling you. But anyway, so EURUSD, I think it may kind of play around at this level, retest these highs a few times before it actually gives us a push to the downside. I don't think it's going to go all the way down all of a sudden. Again, that's just my personal thing, because I'm looking at the left and I'm just seeing how did the left react Did the left, when it came up to this high, did it automatically reject it right away all the way down? You can see here over here, but that could have been news, right? And if you come here, it did give us a push, but it came back up. Did give us a little bit of a push, then it came back up, right? So you know what I mean? Maybe if we get a closure, let's say below this previous low, a clean closure, then we could probably see maybe on the 30-minute or the 15-minute a nice let's say a nice pullback opportunity. But again, like, look, this closed kind of below this previous low here, and then it pushed back up, right? So it is kind of struggling. It is starting to push back up and retest those highs. So I wouldn't personally, I would just kind of wait it out and see what ends up happening, team, right? So just patience pays. I just don't see anything at this given time. We are you know, kind of failing to create a higher high at this point. We are creating new lower lows potentially, and like I said, if we keep rejecting this high here, then we may be looking for potential sell opportunities short term though, right? So I'd be targeting kind of this area here, and then the next area around over here, right? So these are areas, and if you look at my analysis, right, look at this. I wasn't even looking at this line here, but I already kind of knew, and look how I got it spot on. Look at this here, spot on, right, to this level, and I didn't even plan this out. I just kind of explained it on the spot for you guys, right? So again, right, we may see that short, but keep in mind it might come back up and retest that high, right? So having that in the back of my mind tells me as a trader, hey, I have to be very cautious of these key levels, because that's where price may react. Okay, team, let's go. We got 25 people here live with us. We got 17 likes. Can we get it to at least 20 likes, team? Let's get it to 20 likes. Also, welcome to all the new family members that are tuning in, that have just joined us. Join the family. Make sure you guys turn on that little notification bell and click all notifications so you don't miss out on any single piece of content I pull out or live stream, guys. Trust me, you don't want to miss out. Let's go. We got Yoga. I can't pronounce the last name there, my man, but gold, bro. Yeah, so gold, again, like I mentioned, I don't want to be going over like all the time with you guys, but just to explain a little bit quick here for my man Yoga here. So basically, essentially, we see that gold is in a range. Okay, so basically what I see here overall, we can see that it is stuck in this kind of range area here. Okay, and what I'm seeing is a potential push to the downside if it breaks below this previous low, which it failed. We saw a bearish candle form here on the 30-minute time frame, and then what happened as soon as it formed this bearish candle, let me kind of zoom in here, guys, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I said, hey, if it breaks and closes below this previous lows here, then we look for potential push back down to the lower end of this range, right? But it didn't break below this area here, so we actually got a rejection of it right away, and it's just consolidating at this given time. I see consolidation for gold, so I don't want to get in, right? As traders, what do? We stand on the sidelines and wait for the most highest probable setups. That's it. It's simple, right? I want to avoid at all cost any simple loss of my capital. I want to only focus on highest probable setups only. Okay, so again, what are we seeing? Consolidation. Can we trade consolidation? No, so we stay out. That's kind of what I see on gold as of this given time, right? I don't see anything happening at this moment, and I'm just gonna stay out. And even on the higher time frames, like the 4-hour time frame, you can see clearly it's still stuck in this kind of sideways action, right? And then this lower area here, which I have highlighted here, you guys see it right here, this area here, that was just a fake out on the higher time frame, right? So Josias, let's go. We got Josias in the house. Let's go, my man. Let's get it. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Happy to have you here as more and more of our family members start joining us in, guys. I know it's a little bit more earlier than I typically do the streams, but I wanted to kind of start off a bit early with you guys and yeah, kind of go from there. Hey, we got Josias. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, man. Josias has donated to the channel. $10. Let's go, my man. Let's get it. Man, if you guys want to be able to have those cool emojis, that's so sick. I love the glasses, bro. That is so sick. Thank you so much, Josias. I really appreciate it, my man. If you guys also want to support the channel and also kind of play around with that, or you want to have a cool badge like Josias and become a blessed member, but also there's different options there, but you get exclusive shout outs. But not only that, you get exclusive access to latest videos, member shout outs, and you get these cool loyalty badges, just kind of showing your support to the channel, your appreciation to La Familia, the blessed family. So yeah, guys, I appreciate it. Appreciate everything, guys, you guys do. Every little counts. Everything does support the channel, and in turn I could reinvest everything you donate, although YouTube does take 40% of it to the channel, but it is something, and it just shows your appreciation, and in turn I can create more and more content for you guys, continue to come on live here with you guys and support you guys every step of the way. So thank you so much, Josias, bro, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, and let's get it, team. Let's go. Team, we're at 21 likes. Can we get it to 25 likes? If you're curious, guys, you guys also want to have that cool badge and have early access to my latest videos and have member shout outs and have your questions answered when we're doing live streams, and once the live streams get big, because you guys have seen in the past we have had live streams where we're over 130 people. Make sure you guys click on you'll see on my name where it says Pedro FX and then my subscribers, and you'll see something say subscribe, and then it'll say join. Make sure you guys join, click join, and you'll be able to kind of get access to that as well. Josias, huh? 40%? Yeah, they take like 40%, my man. I think it's like 40, yeah, 40%, 40 or 36% or something like that. It's crazy. But either way, it is a huge support. Let's see here. Yes, I like that. That's funny. No, man, either way, I appreciate it, you know? I appreciate it, my man. It makes a huge difference to support, so for sure. Believe it or not, team. See us. Oh, bro, that's funny. I think yeah, I can't remember where it was. I was trying to find it here, but I think it's like, yeah, it's like 40%, man. Anyways, it's a huge support either way. I think it was actually 36% or 40%. I can't remember which one it was. There's like so many different options that YouTube puts there, but yeah. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you guys, each and every one of you guys, man. Josias as well. He's actually one of my VIP members and 101 students, man. And Josias, bro, you have been, your journey, just the overall kind of your mindset, I could see how much you've changed overall. Even I think one of the guys even commented here, basically how much your mindset has changed, and like how you're basically a trader. Like, you know, one of the trades I was explaining here on EURUSD this morning, and the guy's like, yeah, this guy knows, because you're like, yeah, just move your stop loss to entry, this or that. You know, you're already kind of having that mindset there, which is amazing, right? So you're already kind of understanding that, hey, you know what, I'm going to manage my risk. I'm gonna move my stop loss to entry. You want to take partial profits, you can. It's up to you. You know what I mean? When you're new, you don't really know how to approach the markets at that point. You know what I mean? You're like, what do I do? It's going up. I'm gonna get out, right? And then boom, it goes in your favor, right? And you'll find that a lot of times when you're trading a lot, you're gonna see price do that where it goes in your favor, or the direction you're anticipating, excuse me, it starts going against you for a little bit. You freak out as a newbie. You're like, holy crap, the market's going against me, the market's going against me. It's not going against you. It's never been going against you. The market's doing its own thing. Remember the example I give you guys, and I always talk about this. The market is like a train, right? The train has a direction. The train has a plan. It has a, what do you call it? It has a route, okay? And our job is to go with the flow, follow the train on its route, right? If I try to force gold to go up, I can't force it. It's gonna do what it's gonna do, right? But as a trader, I wait for my confirmations and say, hey, you know, I need to kind of hold off here at this point, and say, hey, you know what, it didn't do what I wanted in this point, so I'm gonna stick to my plan. I'm not gonna get desperate. I'm not gonna feel like I need to get in here, right? That's it. It rejected it here. I said, hey, I'm gonna wait. That's it. It's that simple, right? And I think that's one of the bigger sides of trading, and having your psychology in place is really important, because when you make decisions based off of emotions, that's where things can get really, really ugly, right? I've told you guys multiple times in the past, I said, all the decisions you've made in the past that have been based off of your emotions, 5 times, almost like 90% of the time, they're not the greatest decisions. You didn't make the greatest decisions, right? So again, you have to learn to understand that, right? So anyways, guys, take a look at this. Not NZD CAD. I don't typically trade this pair, but you guys could see my arrow when I made this assumption. I guess this was way back April 20th. No, yeah, April 20th. This was this morning then, I guess, or I can't remember. But anyways, overall direction is downside. We did get that push. Nice. So yeah, let's see here. What are we looking at here overall? Got Josias, let's go. By the way, thanks for the compliment, whoever said that. Man, starting to teach. Let's go. You're starting to create an impact, my man. That's how we do it. Okay. Team, we're at 25 likes. Can we get it to 30 likes? Let's go. Let's get it to 30 likes. Got Josias here. Let's go, Josias. Let's see here. What do we got? I'm still a complete newbie, but thanks to Pedro, I'm able to build a foundation that is good enough for me to avoid losses, stress, and the anxiety that the markets gave you as a beginner. Remember to rewatch the videos and the live streams, because that's what's going to give you a lot more understanding of the markets. 100%. Let's go. Bro, thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. I appreciate all your support, man. So even though, you know, YouTube takes 30, 40, doesn't matter. I appreciate every donation you give, man. It just shows your appreciation. So, I mean, all to that, man. Honestly, every donation, every penny you guys give to the channel, guys, I reinvest it. And it just motivates me to continue to create more and more content for you guys. So I appreciate you, Josias, and I appreciate everyone else that is here, that's supporting. Even a like doesn't have to be financially, guys, at all. I mean, like I said, I reinvest most of what I earn back into the channel, right? Even my time here being with you guys as well. I know my time is valuable. And so, you know, I try to give as much as I can, but there's only so much I could do, right? And I'm only one person as well, too. So I try the best that I can, guys, to be able to give you guys as much sauce, as much value as possible, right? So Josias has a good point. You have a lot of available options for you guys when it comes to being here, right? Trading. And, you know, take advantage of what's free. You know what I mean? Maybe there are people that are genuinely not in a good position where they can't afford to, you know, join my VIP inner circle, right? Which I know that people that have joined my inner circle have noticed a massive difference in their trading, right? Or people that have joined my one-on-one, right? I have currently 3 students that I'm mentoring one-on-one, right? Josias is one of them, actually. And you can notice the difference as well, too, right? And you can get on a more personal level and realize, hey, this is how Pedro thinks. This is how Pedro looks at the markets, right? This is, you know, and sometimes all you're really missing, guys, you know, between us, sometimes all you're really missing is literally one little piece of the puzzle. Having a close conversation with me, or a live Zoom call, or having a conversation, a couple conversations, could literally change your trading by tweaking one little tweak, and it could change it like that, right? Now imagine working side by side with me, right? Knowing exactly why I got in, why I didn't get in, why or how I did this, right? Or why I use these certain tools that I have, right? Or strategies, or different approaches in the markets, right? All of that comes with time, right? And all of that comes with experience. I've been doing this for 5.5 years, right? Going on to 6, right? It takes time. It took so many hours, so many times where I failed, so many times where I blew my account, so many times where I felt stressed, where I felt anxious, where I felt like giving up, right? And I still kept going, right? Now, does it mean that I am close to where I want to be? I'm not even close to where I would like to be, right? It takes time. But what I want to encourage you tonight, guys, is encourage you and let you know that good things take time. You know, good things won't be microwave style, right? Good things take time, right? And so that's my best advice is stick with what you want to do. And if trading is what you like, then stick to it, guys. It's not going to be easy, but if you get the right information in front of you and you're willing to take that leap of faith and you're willing to invest in yourself, you will see the results eventually. Sooner or later, you will see the results. I can almost guarantee you that, right? So Josias, bro, let's go. We got Josias again. Let's go, my man. Supporting the channel, man. As always, my man. Thank you so much, bro, for the donation, man. Pedro won't get rich with one more view on his videos, but you can. That's right. Let's go. Oof, I love that one. That's a nice line. That is a nice line, bro. You killed that one. You killed that one. I'm telling you. Josias, man. It's getting sharp with the quotes. I like it. I like it. But yeah, anyways, guys, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, it's up to you what you do with information. It's totally up to you. Anyways, let's move on. So let's focus on here. 4-hour time frame. We can see here for NZDJPY. Let's take a look at this scenario that I had here. right? This was non-existent. But if you take a look at this, what did I tell you guys that I was anticipating for price to do? Well, I told you guys that we were coming to this level of resistance. We rejected it multiple times. However, we are still stuck in this range. So I wasn't looking for selling opportunities yet until what? We got a strong momentum push or retest and then a potential continuation to the downside, right? What happened here, right? Basically, we got this small push here. We got a retest and then we got a nice push to the downside, right? This is the 4-hour time frame again, so that's why it doesn't look as clear. But if we go down to the 1 hour or let's say even the 30-minute, you're going to see a clean retest, and this would have been a nice sell opportunity, guys. So look at this. What happened here? What happened with this candle here? Although we saw heavy rejection over here, we broke what? We broke previous lows here, got a strong push. We got the retest. Look at the retest. 1, 2. We got 2 rejection areas here at these highs. Okay. And then what happened? Boom, push to the downside, right? That's simple. Okay. That's simple. Let's go down to the 30-minute time frame. Let's look at this more clear. Okay, team. Let's go. I was going to send it to you so you could save that quote. It's fire. Bro, I'm telling you, man, I'm going to take a picture of that. That's how much, bro, that quote is fire, bro. I love it. I'm going to take a picture of that. That stays in the books. Profit with Pedro, my man. Let's go, Josias, bro. Anyways, so yeah, so that's kind of what I'm saying anyways here. Let's move on here to exactly 30-minute. Look at this. Look at this. So we had an impulsive push here. Let's see the impulsive push from here, because let me pull here. Let's see, just look at that. This is like proper sauce right there, man. Dropping some heavy sauce right there. It's our 0.50, 0.618. Spot on 0.618. We ended up getting a push exactly to our zone here. This zone right there. See how I respected it? Let me just clear the old one here. Had we have gone on shorts here, let's say the second time it was retesting, we would have done, let's say, a 22 pip stop. Let's say we would have done TP1 here. That's 36 pips. All the way down here, 70 pips. Just like that. No drawdown. Basically no drawdown. 22 pip stop. Okay. And target was 70 pips profit. And take profit would have been smashed at that point. Just like that, guys. Beautiful, beautiful setup going in our favor, right? So again, right, it's really up to you how you want to look at the markets. If you want to learn how I trade, watch my live streams if you want. If you need that assistance, you need that clarity, you need that confirmation, you need that that discipline, you need that, for example, accountability, right? Then it's all accessible, guys. It's all there. You know, I have my VIP inner circle. If you want to work with me one-on-one, send me a DM through Telegram and I will be able to see if you guys are fit for my program. Yeah, that's pretty much what I saw there, like what I see there. Obviously this is just what I was anticipating before, and I said there's both scenarios here to the table here, right? So what's the both scenarios? Well, I highlighted it as a range. I always do this. I always highlight the box so you guys can get an idea as to how it looks like, right? And I said, hey, there's 2 scenarios, either to the downside outside of this range or to the upside outside of this range, right? And we need closure. That we got a push, but we got a wick rejection. We didn't get a closure above the previous high. Okay. So yeah, basically that's what I saw there. Beautiful, beautiful turnout there. Let's take a look on the next. Let's move on. JPY. Let's see what's going on here for JPY. One sec here, team. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful, man. This huge push to the downside. What's going on here? So we held this level support. Let's clear the charts. Let's start fresh. Actually, let's go back up to the weekly. It's good to know the weekly, what's going on here. Okay, so go down to the daily. So it seems like short term, I mean, we just kind of broke back into this range, right? So what I see here, short term wise, is we may see it come back up. So it'll probably push back down, give us a pullback, okay? And then maybe come back up to this high where the moving average is here, the 200 moving average on the daily. And then maybe we get a rejection to the downside from here, right? Kind of continuing and respecting this kind of downwards pressure, right? So that could be a possibility, right? So yeah, that's kind of what I see here potentially happening here for JPY, right? So we'll come back to that as well. Give me 1 second here, team. Team, we're at 27 likes. Can we get it to 30 likes? Let's get it to 30 likes, team. All right, 1 second here, team. All right. Okay. Not sure what's going on here. Give me 1 second, team. Just 1 second here. Welcome to all the new members as well too, guys. If you guys are new to the family, let me know in the chat box below where you're tuning in from, guys. What country. I'm excited to have you guys here. Man, our family's growing day by day. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers, guys. Let's get it. Let's go, man. Hey, we got C from Canada. Let's go, my man. I'm from Canada as well too. I'm in Ontario, Canada. Let's get it. Appreciate the love, guys. Appreciate the support, man. Let me know what other pairs you guys are looking at as well, too, team. Other pairs you guys looking at. Let me just update this here. Welcome, C, man. Welcome to La Familia. If you're new to trading, whatever the case is, make yourself at home, my man. I do live streams every single day, and that's pretty cool, man. We're in the same province. All right, so let me just kind of, so that's kind of what I see AUD/JPY. So let's go back up. Let's see what's going on with gold. I know gold was ranging for a bit. Obviously we're a little bit early, right? There's not a lot of volume at this time. We know that, right? So I just kind of want to see what's going on here again, right? So it's pushing back down. Like I said, I want to see closure below these previous lows, right? So if we get a closure below, we might get that pullback that we were saying, right? So if we do get a pullback for gold, we might get that push back down to the lower end of the range. So we just gotta wait for that and see what ends up happening overall. Team, we're at 28 likes. Can we get it to 30 likes? Let's get it to 30 likes, team. Also, for everyone that's just joining in, all the new members, make sure you guys check out our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing community on there as well. Make sure you guys check it out. The link is in the video description below. Also, guys, let me know, as you know, traders, whichever level of your trading you're at, you know, it doesn't matter how long you've been trading for, whatever. Let me know, what's your biggest struggle? What's your biggest struggle as a trader? What are you struggling with right now? Let me know in the chat box below, guys. Let me know what's your biggest struggle and why you feel you're struggling with this. Whatever that scenario is, you know, let me know in the comments below what it is and why you think you're struggling with it. I'm kind of actually curious. I want to see what you guys think or where you're at. Yeah, I see a couple more members joining in, guys. Like I said, let me know in the chat box below, what is your biggest struggle as a trader, guys? What is your biggest, most struggle that you deal with every single day when it comes to trading, or your biggest fear when it comes to trading, and why? Let me know the reason why you feel that you're struggling with this, or why you feel you're going wrong with this, or why you're struggling. Let me know in the chat box below, guys. I'd love to hear from you guys. Let's get it. 28 likes, team. Let's get it to 30. We're so close. Let's go, team. We got Prosperity, Rody. Let's go. Not getting out of trades and being greedy. That's a big one. That's a big one that a lot of traders struggle with. I can tell you that for sure. Okay. Now, why do you think, for example, why do you think you're struggling with the greed aspect? Is it because you want to see, is it the instant gratification of wanting to see the results right away? Or is it because you feel the pressure that you have to, you don't want to miss out, like the FOMO aspect of it? Or is it because, like, what's the reasoning behind it? Why do you, like, I know you could just say, oh, well, I'm greedy, I want more money, right? But why do you put yourself in that position? Is there a pressure point where you're like, I need to flip this account, or I really want to miss out on any trade opportunity? Let me know. Let me know in the comments below. Guys, see, yeah, I noticed you live stream quite a bit. Not sure how you have the time, but definitely appreciate it. And my biggest obstacle to becoming a decently profitable trader is the good old FOMO. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of traders struggle with this, and yeah, I appreciate having you see, man. Yeah, you know, one of the biggest things I find is, and I'll give you guys this tip, is, and I know it's simple, but it's just the reality of it. So the way you can try to avoid FOMO is realize, and I'm just gonna leave it just plain blank, realize that there will always be opportunities. Once you go over that little hump and you realize, frick, like if you look, for example, and you look at this huge drop here, right? Let's say, for example, me as a trader, I notice, let's say this team, let's say this, right? And I just see this happen right now. Crap. Wow, I just missed out on this opportunity. Yo, it's breaking below previous low, it closed below. Oh, it's gonna keep going down. This is it. I'm gonna get on sells. Typical FOMO mistake, getting on sells, whatever. You don't even care about the stop loss. You're like, screw the stop loss. I'm getting in, and oh yeah, this thing's gonna just melt. And this, and oh, it's gonna touch the moving average, and this and that. Or it's gonna come back down to these lows over here. This and that. And then what ends up happening, you let this play out, and then you only to find out that it smashes your stop loss, and you go at a complete loss, right? Because you got desperate. Because you FOMO'd into the opportunity, realizing that you got in at the wrong time. You didn't plan out your trade. You didn't look at the bigger picture, okay? You didn't notice that we were oversold. By this point already, we're already oversold, okay, by the way. And not only that is, you need to realize that when you see things like this happen, I know it sounds simple, but remember this, there will always be opportunities. There will always be new opportunities. Always. Once you go over that hump, it sounds so simple, but once you realize and you rewire your brain the way it thinks, your mindset, and you realize, whatever, I missed that opportunity, on to the next. Let's focus on a better opportunity here. Well, you know, it's coming back up to these highs, whatever, or another opportunity when it comes up, then you get in. Then you take advantage, right? But you plan out your trade properly, right? And this is where you find a much higher probable opportunity, higher probable trade setup, and most likely you're going to be able to benefit from it, right? This is how you avoid this stuff. It's so simple, but it's the reality of it. That's just a pointer, let's put it that way. I'm not going to tell you that that's the only thing that's going to help you stop it, because it's a big thing. It's a lot of things that I struggled with as well. But once you have your psychology in place, it'll all kind of start clicking, and you'll be like, yeah, why am I FOMOing? I don't care about this. It's all good. I didn't miss out on anything. There's no missed opportunity. It's just, it happened, it melted, cool, on to the next. Right? The market's full of opportunities every single day, every single hour, every single minute, right? I'm going to let the trade setup happen in the right time, right? I'm not going to force it, and I'm not going to FOMO into it, because I know that tomorrow there will be another opportunity. If there's no opportunity tomorrow, there's another opportunity next week, right? And so on and so on and so on and so on. So the more and more you realize that, the more and more comfortable you're going to be like, you know what? I don't care if it dropped 200 pips. I really don't, right? And then that's where because if you would have took that loss right there, which most likely most traders would have gone in on a short position, right? Your psychology would have been so messed up. You would have been like, I don't understand this. Then you start getting into revenge trading. Then you think the markets are going against you, right? So these are things that you have to realize, that it'll come with time, guys. It'll come with time. Again, right, like I said, I've been doing trading for 5.5 years, Forex 3, right? And so I've started to realize this stuff over time, right? So that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to drop some sauce for you guys to help you guys with your trading as much as possible, right? And hopefully that can, you know, be of some sort of value to you guys, and you guys can kind of grasp that and hopefully avoid losses in the future, right? But yeah, we got prosperity, Rody. We got Rody here. I have a certain goal that I'm trying to reach. I hate my job and it makes me depressed, laugh out loud. Just want to replace my job so bad with this instead. You know what? I 100% support you with that. But one of the most important things I've got to tell you when it comes to that as well too, is with trading, you can't be doing it with pressure, right? So I know your job. Trust me that you know, we've all been there at some point in our lives. And my best advice is try and find something that you like on the side as well while you do the trading, and then that will help you kind of stay afloat. Because if you just jump into trading trying to think that, hey, this is my end all be all, but you really have to realize that trading requires patience, and trading requires not having to be pressured, right? So if you have pressure that you got to pay your bills next month because, well, a trade didn't go in your favor, so now you're screwed, what are you going to do? So either one of two things: build yourself a cushion so that you can survive, right? Or find yourself something on the side that you can say, hey, I love trading, I want to do trading full time, but before I do that, I need to build myself a cushion of, you know, a couple months in advance of how I can survive. So 6 months in advance, a year in advance, right? Even though it's at your job that you hate or you dislike, right? Which, trust me, I understand how you feel, right? But at least you kind of set yourself up for success, instead of kind of like, I hate my job, I'm trying to do this, and then you're, you know, struggling to learn the actual skill set, and then you're just kind of like, this isn't working, and then you're gonna stress out even more. Instead, say, okay, I'm gonna focus, even though as much as I don't like my job at this given time, I'm gonna focus on saving up, accumulate a little bit of an a savings or emergency fund or whatever, so that when you say, okay, I'm gonna jump off, I'm good, I got a year paid off, I got this, I'm good, you know what I mean? Then you can fully immerse yourself and say, okay, not only did I save up during this time, but I also dedicated time on practicing the markets, studying the markets, and now I feel comfortable enough to say, hey, you know, if 1 month I, you know, like any business, I didn't end up, you know, making as much profit, I only made, for example, I don't know, 500 or $1,000 profit instead of making 3,800 or 4,000, right, in profits. At least you know that 1 month you're golden because you still have something saved up, right? But if you do it all in without nothing to back you up, then that's where you know what I mean? Because you don't want to go into the markets. And this is another reason, guys, I'm gonna tell you this, team, this is another reason why a lot of traders fail, is when they do the funding, they do myforexfunds or FTMO, all that type of stuff, is they go into it with the pressure of having to have certain profit targets and certain, you can't have certain losses, you can't have this, so you feel pressure, boom, you blow the account, or pressure, you lose everything, or whatever the case is, right? So what I'm saying is, you're going into it with the wrong mindset. You're going into it with the mindset of pressure, and trading is not about pressure. Okay, I'm telling you guys, first you have to be disciplined. It takes a lot of discipline, it takes a lot of dedication. And if your job that you don't like, you don't like it, find something else that you can use as a collateral to build up a savings, okay, for you to eventually do that jump that you want to do, right? But if you jump into it all the way without knowing the skill set, then you're gonna find yourself really stressed out. I hope that helps, by the way. I'm just trying to read here through the comments, team. Welcome to all the new members, guys. We're at 28 likes. Can we get it to 30 likes, team? Let's go. Let's get it to 30 likes. Let's see here. OCS, let's go, my man. Rody, so true. Never thought of it that way. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. That's how you have to look at it. That's how you have to look at it. Trust me. And it'll change. That'll help you change your perspective on the market. Trust me. yeah, find yourself a job that's not going to push you away from your trading, that in fact will help you have a little window of time to be able to say, okay, I really need to focus on my skill set aspect because I want to learn the skill set, right? So I want to dedicate an hour, 2 hours of studying with my trading, back testing, all that type of stuff. And then this job actually allows me where I actually kind of enjoy it, right? But not comfortable enough to stay, but I enjoy it enough for you to say, okay, I've got my feet wet, I can stand up, I can fly now, or I can do my thing, right? So, and that's the thing, right? So just don't do an impulsive decision based off of your emotion. Remember what I told you guys? Emotion. Don't make that decision based off emotion. Stick to your logic, stick to your trading plan, stick to what makes more sense at that time, right? And everything takes time, and it's a gradual process. Let's see here. What do we got? Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking of, so I can go full time. There you go. There you go. Exactly. There you go. Yes, that's the right mindset. Perfect. But first, need to try to learn to be disciplined, because if not, there was no use in going full time. 100%. You got that right. You have to be disciplined, and over time, you'll learn that. It comes with time, guys. Anyways, that was a replay there. Let's see here. Let's start fresh. Oh, we got a break below. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, so it's pushing back up. That's cool. Just creating a wick. Doesn't mean anything to me. I need a closure below for me to even consider anything. But I think personally, I think it might still kind of push up. So it's kind of just consolidating at this point. Consolidation, 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 team. Let's look at oil. I don't trade oil, but might as well just look at it just for fun. Fill the gap. OCS can't go full time if you don't have backup money for a couple months. 100%, my man. You got that right. You got that right. Team, we're at 31 likes. 31 likes, team. Can we get it to at least like 35? Let's get it to 35 likes. Don't know what's going on. It's a quiet night tonight. A lot of you guys are quiet. Not sure what's going on. Usually it's like we're pretty pumping, man. A lot of you guys are sleeping. What's going on? Got my matcha tea there, team. Ah, man. Try to not drink too much though, because it's not good, because it's got higher caffeine content, but it's really, really healthy for you. Whew, excuse me. We got President Rody. I wish I would have stuck with this back in 2017. I would have been so far in life. Hey, you know what? You know what? Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. You want to know why? Because we've all been there at some point in our life. I look back too, and I realize I'm like, I've been trying to break into YouTube. Like, as a YouTuber, I've always wanted to be a YouTuber. And trading, when I found out about trading, like I said, 5.5 years ago, I look back and I'm like, I wish I could have learned quicker. But then at the same time, I'm like, you know what? It's all good. It's all clicking. It's all clicked, right? And it's clicking as it goes, right? Because you're always learning, right? There's different ways people look at the markets, right? Like, I have my strategy that has worked great for me, right? But as a trader, you evolve, right? And but anyways, what I'm trying to get at is, I didn't, with the trading, it took me longer, which some people can learn in 2 years. Some people can learn in a year. Some people, everyone's different, right? Some people, it takes them years and years, like 5, like me, right? Some people, it takes them, well, technically becoming profitable within, 3 years, okay? But some people could, you know, it takes them like 6-7 years and they're like, oh my gosh, man, I've been trying this over and over and over and I still can't figure it out, right? Think about this. When I started with the YouTube channel, okay, I have my older YouTube channel. It's somewhere out there. When I did like Shopify drop shipping, I did other stuff. I've always like kind of like the business aspect. I studied business admin, this and stuff, right? Whatever. I've always had that entrepreneur mindset, right? So I started like Shopify drop shipping, all that type of stuff, and I started the channel. I've always tried to break through with YouTube and actually kind of create something, an impact, right? I always wanted to give back. I wanted to network with other people. I always wanted to do something like this, right? Which we've been able to establish now, finally, right? But I really only noticed this change happen and finally see a breakthrough in the YouTube is when I really decided to be disciplined and committed every single day. Literally what you're saying, Rody, and says, I wish I would have stuck with this back in 2017. I would be so far in life. I feel the same. I felt the same. When I first started, I started YouTube, like I said, 6-7 years ago, and my channel grew to like 1,000 subscribers, but it was a process, and then I gave up. Tried, and then it was at 500, then I gave up. Then tried again, slowly grew it to 800, and then I gave up. Then I got to 1,000 and I just completely gave up. And what was it? I was not committed. I didn't have that level of commitment, right? I wasn't willing to be consistent, right? To see the results. I wasn't seeing the instant gratification right away, right? I wasn't seeing that, wow, I got, 100 people here live with me right now. You know what I mean? Wow, I got this video just blew up to 500 or 1,000 views. Or wow, this video got 5,000 views now, right? I didn't see that instant gratification, so I gave up. It's the same thing with trading, guys. You will not see the results right away, okay? But over time, the more and more you put in work, the more and more you study, the more and more you come onto these live streams, right? The more and more you back test, the more and more you come on and watch my videos or it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be my videos, but the more and more you do, the more and more you will see. And it just takes time. And now I look back and I'm like, damn, when I came back from Mexico, not just recently, when I came back from Mexico, okay, I came back just recently, just yesterday, from Mexico this time, but we went to Mexico 7-8 months ago, okay, this is recent, 7-8 months ago, or I think it's 7 or 8 months ago, whatever. In August, I met with my friend. That's why I just did a live stream with Andres, my buddy. That was, I think, the last video I posted. You'll be able to see it on my channel. And my friend Andres, he does like personal coaching, right? Now he's focused on other stuff, which is like his spiritual, kind of like your spirituality, like as a Christian, like where are you, like how could that, all that type of stuff, which is amazing. But before, he was focusing on helping businesses grow, right? How can I grow your business presence online, all that type of stuff, right? So he gave me some pointers. He really asked me a few questions, gave me some pointers. He's like, hey, what's going on? Like, you have great talent. You know how to trade. You know how to do this. You have no idea how much of an impact you can make in someone's life. You have no idea. And I'm like, who's going to listen to me? And he's like, you have no idea, my man. You have no idea the potential you have in trading, and you're in all the skill set that you have. People would die to be able to listen to the information you have. And I was like, well, it kind of makes sense. I have put in a lot of work, a lot of effort to kind of, get to this point, right? And so, I took it and I was like, okay, I'll take this advice. And he said, you know what, man? Like, he's like, just put your mindset to it and everything. I said, you know what? I've always wanted to create an impact. I just didn't know what it was. I didn't know what I wanted to do, because I said, I want to bring value to people. I want to, you know what I mean? And that's what I finally, when I started figuring out about trading, I was like, this is a skill set in reality. And then August, it was a wake up call. And I'm like, I've been doing this for a while. People do come up, like close family friends, my parents' friends were asking me like, how do you invest? How do you do this? And I was like, you know what, man? Like this is my calling, right? And long story short, guys, just to kind of put it long story short here. Long story short, I changed my mindset, stuck away from my old ways of like starting based off of emotions, all excited, then gave up. started based off emotion, then gave up, right? And I said, no, I'm going to focus. I'm going to be laser focused. I'm going to stick to my plan here. And I want to grow this YouTube channel. I want to grow this community. I'm going to start with literally nothing, guys. The Telegram group is almost at 700 members, guys, on my Telegram group, guys. We started with nothing. I have screenshots where I had maybe like 11 people, 11 members. It was literally a group, a small group. And we're over almost 700 members, right? So what I'm saying is I stuck to it. I said, you know what? I'm going to do this. I left Mexico in August last year. We came back from Mexico last August, and that changed. And I started with 180 subscribers, which I had started with this channel. So I had that vision already. And long story short, I didn't give up. I kept going. No one was watching me. I had little subscribers. I had like maybe 2 people watching live, 3 people when I first started. And then slowly, 200, 250, 300, 350. Long story short, we are now almost at 4,000 subscribers, guys. Even my friend Andres, I went to Mexico again. Super blessed to have. God is good. God has given me more than enough than what me and my family need. And I have to give all glory to God because he's the one that has given me all the opportunities. Everything I have today is for his grace. And he gave me that opportunity. I said, you know what, God, I want to create an impact. I want to bless other people. I want to be able to share and give value. You know what I mean? I want to have a purpose behind everything. Because let me tell you, it's not just about money. It's not just about making profits. And this gets to any person that is successful. And I don't want to say, oh, any person that is at a level that is very high up, successful, any person that has seen some sort of success, can tell you this, that money won't buy you happiness, right? Money won't be the solution to all your problems, okay? Is it a tool? Yes, it is a tool. Could it fix a lot of things? Yes, it could. But when you have purpose and you say, I want to learn this skill set because I know that once I learn this skill set, I will be able to give back to my mom, to my dad, to my parents, to my loved ones, to my kids, to my grandkids, to whatever the case is. I want to leave a legacy and bless my family. I want to bless my church. I want to bless, my uncle that's going through a hard time right now, or my aunt, right? Or my parents, right? Or my wife or my loved one. Once you realize that step and you have a driven purpose, everything else doesn't really matter materialistic wise, right? And so that's why I was like, this is the drive, man. This is giving me a drive. And that's why I've been able to come on live here, guys. I've gotten the energy to come on here twice a day sometimes, right? Obviously, I'm human, right? So I can only do so much, right? So I also got to give myself time. I have to pray, meditate, spend time with my wife, spend time with my family, right? So that's why I try to give you guys as much as I can, but also, spend time with the family and loved ones, right? So, but long story short, I stuck with it. Then we were blessed enough to go back to Mexico. 7 months later, I just got back from Mexico again, right? With the wife and a couple, with the family, my sister-in-laws. And anyways, a long story short, it's possible. And my friend, when I went back to Mexico, was in shock. He's like, what? Wow. He's like, I'm so proud of you and what you've been able to establish. And I'm proud of you guys because we've been able to do this together, right? This community, right? And I'm not going, Josias, let's go, Josias, bro. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much for, Josias, man, donating. Thank you so much, bro. There's no words, man. You have supported the channel so much. And very proud of you, my man. You're one of my students in my one-on-one. I've got 3 students that I work with one-on-one, close, very, very closely. And Josias is one of them. And I've been able to see his change, his growth, starting from his psychology to, man, the way he even marks up his charts and everything, right? So very proud of you, my man. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the donations as well. Josias, man. Shout out to Josias. And guys, if you guys want to be able to have those super chat and those cool emojis, or also just maybe become a member right? It's that simple, guys. You gotta just click join. You'll see it at the bottom of my channel, right beside my name. You'll see subscribe, and you'll see a little button say join. You can click that join button. You'll get early access, excuse me, to videos that I pull out. You get member shoutouts, you get status updates as well, and you get these cool loyalty badges that you see on Josias's name. And it's only like 20 bucks a month. But anyways, you're able to kind of stand out. What, like tonight is super chill, by the way. Typically I have a lot more. We have at least like 80, it averages out between 50 to 80 people live, and sometimes it blows up to like 130, 140. So sometimes it's hard for me to respond to the chats when it gets like that. I don't know why it's slower tonight. It is what it is. I mean, I just got back from Mexico, so I know I haven't been live for a week when I left. But anyways, if you guys want to do that, you can join in there, or click below. You'll be able to see a little money icon in the chat box. If you click that, you'll be able to see super stickers, super chat, and then memberships. That's all accessible to you guys, and anything you guys click on there does support the channel, guys. So I really do appreciate it, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. As you guys know, I can continue to create more and more content for you guys as time goes. And so every like, guys, you don't even have to support financially as well too. Every like you give and every share, just sharing this live stream, guys, and clicking share does support the channel, and in turn I can continue to create more and more content for you guys, and I look forward to doing that. We got Rody here. Yes, that's the issues. I'm a single mom, and working takes away so much from my kids who are only 2 and 3, so it's hard. You know what, Rody? Keep going, keep pushing. You're on the right track. The fact that you're on this live stream, okay? The fact that you're on this live stream, you're dedicating time to a skill set that could potentially set you free financially. You're on the right track. You already have the right mindset in place. You have that. There's a lot more to mindset, obviously, but you're already in the right track to having the right mindset and getting to where you need to get to. And so just keep going, like I said. And if you guys are interested in joining my inner circle, I have my VIP inner circle as well too, guys, you know, where I share my analysis, I share my trade ideas, right? You get access to my exclusive live Zoom calls. So if you really like kind of this one-on-one interaction, imagine being able to be with other students of mine and actually be able to get a separate group chat where you can actually get a lot of value. You can ask questions within there, and amazing high quality group that I have in there, and you get access to the live Zoom calls, which I think is extreme value in itself, because you're going to be able to grow as a trader and be able to, you know, get the feedback from me to help you kind of grow further and further and help you take your trading to that next level. But yeah, if you are interested in that, guys, that is the link below to my VIP inner circle. I will be closing in my spots. I've got 3 spots left from this morning. We had 5 spots. I'm not taking more. So just make sure that you guys take advantage of that now. Prices will be going up for that same reason as well too. So take advantage now that, you know, prices are as low as they are right now. And like I said, you get what you pay for, right? Are you willing to invest in yourself? Are you willing to make a difference? Are you willing to make a change? It's totally up to you. It's not up to me. It's not up to your neighbor, not up to your friends, not up to your family. It's up to you to make that change and say, I don't want to be stuck in the same position anymore. I want to get ahead. I want to be able to provide for my family. I want to be able to give back to my, to my parents, my family, my kids, everything. You know what I mean? But it's up to you if you're willing to put in the work and actually take action and say, you know what, I'm going to do this, and go from there. And that's literally what I did. Literally, like I said, even with my YouTube channel, my friend in Mexico, because he used to live here in Toronto, but he moved back to Mexico, where his family is originally from. He actually bought a penthouse, beautiful house. Anyways, long story short, he's living the life there. It's beautiful. And you know, now I've gone to go visit him twice in the past 8 months. And he was even impressed. He was like, wow, we just had a conversation. It's crazy how your family, your YouTube family has grown. And I'm like, man, it's because of God's grace, number one, and number two, you know, you guys and your support, right? And number 3, the discipline that I've put in, the effort, the hours and hours that I said, I'm going to stick to this. I'm going to invest in literally, okay, I have to pay this much for this software. Okay, fine, I'll pay for it. Okay, I got to pay this subscription for the background music. Okay, I got to pay this for this editor. Okay, I'll do this, right? Investing in yourself, investing in the community that we've been able to establish, right? So thank you so much, guys, for everything you guys have done. And like I said, every like, every comment does support the channel, and I continue to create more and more content like this for you guys. And I hope that you guys are able to take advantage of it. Let's go. Also, guys, if you guys are new and looking for a broker that you can count on, check this out. This is actually the broker I personally use. It's Blueberry Markets. The link right there. If you actually join with my link and you click on it, you will get a sign up bonus. So take advantage of that as well too. I don't want you guys going with an unregulated broker, so just watch out for that, guys. There's so many unregulated brokers that play with spreads. They play with, withdrawal issues and stuff like that. I don't want you guys going through that problem, because, we've all been there before. And if you can avoid something, it's best to avoid it, guys. But yeah. Anyways, I think I'm done speaking there, having my little spiel, my little... I hope you guys found some sort of a tip or value in my little speech there. Okay, so I'm just going to give me 1 second here, team. So weekly level there. Let's see here. It's just stuck in a range. Literally. We may see it come down a little bit lower. But I think it's gonna react at this area here. Right, we might bounce back up from here. Right, we might see something like this. Guys. Where it might come down, bounce back up, and maybe finally see a breakthrough. Could be a possibility. That's kind of what I see there for oil, right? So we'll see what happens though. Right, so I may see a bounce back up at this point soon enough. Got Rody, yes, thank you. We got Josias, thank you, Pedro, no problem, bro. Thank you, my man. Thank you for supporting, always being there, supporting the channel, my man. Thank you for your donations as well. And Rody, we're here to support you, right? Just it's up to you, right? You have to ride it out, stick through it, put some time aside, put an hour aside, study, come on with the lives. Make sure you have your bell notification on, guys, for all the new members, and Rody as well too. Make sure you have your little, click on the bell icon, and then it'll say personalized. You'll have a drop down menu. Make sure you click all notifications, how you don't miss out on any of these live streams, right? Because sometimes they do come in the evenings, and you don't want to be missing out on any of these live streams, guys. Trust me. Especially when you're first starting out. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna update something here. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna be, I'll be right back. Okay, give me 1 second. What up, what up, what up? Let's go, guys. Let's go, team. I'm back. I forgot my charger though, so I'll be right back. But welcome to all of our newest members, everyone that's new, guys. I'm excited to have you guys back here. We're gonna trade live together, man. So like I said, with gold, a little bit of indecision, hasn't broken below and closed below these previous lows. So to me, it's just, I really don't see anything at this given time. Yeah, gonna wait it out and see what happens. But I'll keep you guys updated as always. You guys know what's good. We got 35 likes, guys. Can we get it to 40 likes, team? Can we get it to 40 likes? Let's go. Let's get it to 40 likes, team. Okay, let me just get my charger, guys, and I'll be right back. Yes, team, we're at 36 likes. Can we get it to 40? I think we're capable, team. Let's get it to 40 likes. And like I said, I'm gonna be right back to get my charger, guys. Okay. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. I literally went down, got water, and then I forgot my charger again. Where can I plug this? Damn. Let's go, let's go. Welcome to all the new members that are just joining in, man. I'm excited to have you all here. Just trying to figure out where I can put this charger. Literally, man. I went down like 3 times. I forgot my charger because I had the water bottle. Then I had to drop off the tea. All right, we're good. I think we're good, team. I think we're good. Should be good. All right, guys. So like I said, welcome to all the new members that are tuning in, all the new family members. We're at 39 likes, team. Can we get it to 40 likes? We're so close. And if you guys are new, guys, introduce yourself. Let me know where you're tuning in from, guys, what country you're joining in from. We have people from everywhere, man, all over the world. And for all the new members as well, make sure you guys click the link below to join in our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing community on there. All the links are below, so make sure you guys take advantage of all the links that I have accessible there. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Hey, we got Isam from Morocco. Let's go, my man. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I think the closest I've been to Morocco was when we went to Portugal, Madeira, me and the wife. That's actually where I proposed to her in one of the islands close to Morocco. So beautiful. But yeah, we were able to get engaged there, and man, it was a great experience. We got Muhammad Ali from Pakistan. Welcome, my man. Welcome. Can you tell me if gold goes up or down? I wouldn't be able to tell you, my man. Right now, there's a lot of indecision. So basically, if the market's like this, the way it is right now, I'd like to stay out. So there's a lot of indecision happening right now. But overall, I think my overall bias is that we may see gold continue to go down further. There's a good chance that it may continue to go down further. We can see the bearish overall pressure. I wouldn't say it's the most ideal type of you know, kind of setup that I see here forming, but yeah, I think we may see, maybe if it breaks and closes below this area, we may see it push to the downside short term before we end up either going to the upside or you know, whatever it ends up doing here. So we may see some sort of a pullback here, right? And then might react to this level here. We can see that this is an area. We may see a final break above, right? So we don't know yet as to what price may do. We are seeing, however, that price is struggling to break below. So that's another thing we have to consider, right? We are the 1 hour time frame. If you look over here, price kind of struggled a little bit, but then push down, right? Price came up here, struggled a little bit, and then strong push down, right? And then price is coming up here, but it's struggled multiple times. You can see heavy wick rejections. We got 1, 2, 3 different wick rejections here, and then we've got a lot of consolidation, right? So for me, you know what I mean? I just see that price may be giving us some sort of a rejection from this area. But overall, that's kind of my overall anticipation, right? So I'm just going to wait it out and see, right? We may see, like I said, a push to the downside, but again, we may see price for gold come back down here and react at this level too. So, you know, is it going to go all the way down? It's hard for me to say right now, but that's kind of what I see. Welcome everyone to all the new members that are just here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home, guys. As you guys know, we're live every single day. So yeah, welcome to La Familia. Let's go, let's go. We got Max in Russia. Can you please briefly summarize what us as your trades, days of the week, etc.? Yeah, no problem, man. So welcome to the family. So basically, if you look to the right, you'll really see kind of my top pairs that I personally like to look at. This does fluctuate sometimes. Obviously, my main pairs like GU, gold, you know, US 30. These are kind of my top picks, I guess you could say, in EURUSD. And then sometimes I do add in like EURUSDJPY or CAD-JPY. These are kind of like, you know, those extra pairs if I were to choose, you know, like top 5 or top 10. This is kind of my top picks as to what I trade. And then over here at the top here as well with NASDAQ, US 30 and gold. These are pairs that I also look at. But again, if you look at the live stream here, I've got it labeled as live stream. You'll look at all these different pairs. These pairs I personally don't trade. Obviously, I have gold here because I have a duplicate version of it. But you guys could see here, this is for you guys, literally. So sometimes you guys just ask or request like, hey, like, do you mind looking at this? So I have it here. But I think I'm gonna clear it out because it's a lot, right? I don't like to see a lot going on, but that's mainly what I do. And then in terms of trading, so basically I used to come on live every single day. Obviously I'm one person, right? So there's only so much I could do. But I've been here live every single day, basically twice a day. Just recently though, because of travel and because of everything, right? Like also personal time, I've decided to leave it as at minimum 2 to 3 times a week. So basically Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and also Thursdays coming on live in the mornings, New York open time, so 7 a.m., 7:30 a.m. But also I do come on in the evenings as well, like right now, basically Asian session, but more into the pre-London session. So basically like right now, like 10 to 12 kind of midnight is kind of when I come on in the evenings, right? But the best way to know, and like I always tell everyone, is to make sure that you're subscribed, number 1. Number 2, make sure you click the little bell icon, guys. So for all the new members that are just all the new family members, you'll notice I call you guys members is because I consider all of us a family, right? Blessed Traders Academy, absolutely free to join in. And you know, Blessed family, you know, I don't see you guys as just subscribers. I see you guys as a community, as a family, and working collectively to be able to support each other, and be able to establish one of the best communities in the industry, right? And we've been able to establish that with this channel. So I'm very happy to have you guys here. Like I said, if you're new, make yourself at home. I want you guys to feel comfortable. And like I said, the best way of knowing when I'm live is actually making sure that that little bell icon is turned on. But make sure when you click on it, you're gonna get a drop down menu, and on that drop down menu, make sure you click on where it says all notifications and not personalized. When you click personalized, I think you have to, it gives you other options, but just basically click all notifications. That way you won't miss out at all. But yes, pretty much every single day I'm live. Because when I'm not live in the mornings, I will be live in the evenings. But the best way is just knowing, and also being a part of our free Telegram group, which is in the link below, guys. If you check out the link below, you'll be able to see our free Telegram group. It's called Blessed Traders Academy. It's absolutely free to join. We've got an amazing community on there as well. So make sure you guys check that out. I put the link there in the chat just to help you guys out, make it more easier. And then for those asking as well, I don't have a course, but I do have my VIP inner circle. So if you want to take the same trades that I take, kind of see my analysis, trade ideas, and have exclusive access to my live private Zoom calls with my students, that is accessible to you as well. So take advantage of that, because I've only got 3 spots left. I'm not wanting this to grow much bigger. I've currently got, I believe, 24 students, so active students as well. So make sure that you take advantage of that, guys. I'm only taking 3 more spots left, guys, for that, and then I will be closing off the access to get to it. So if that's something that interests you, perfect. If you're looking to maybe level up your trading, or you've been struggling with your trading and you're just tired of that, maybe you need more clarity, make sure you guys take advantage of that now as well. But yeah, that's really what it is, team. And then welcome to all the new members. I see a couple new family members subscribing to the channel. I'm just gonna give a couple shout outs here. So shout out to Ariel, sorry. Let's see here. Josias has donated. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. We got Assam. Shout out to Assam. We got Soothing Rain. Let's go, Soothing Rain. Shout out to all of our new family members that have just subscribed, guys. I'm excited to have you guys here, and make yourself at home. Okay, so we're gonna continue on, and we're gonna take a look at the charts together as we go. I just want to make sure my alert system is in place. We should be good, guys. We're at 44 likes, team. Can we get it to at least 50 likes? Let's get it to 50 likes, team. We're just gonna check here. There we go. I'm just updating the dinosaur. Sometimes it has to it'll show up as me there, but I have to refresh it, right? So then it starts updating there for all the new members that are just joining in. Sometimes it gets stuck. All right, team. Awesome. We're at 45 likes. All right, guys. So let's continue on. See, that's kind of what I see overall. But again, sometimes you won't see anything happen in the markets. If you don't see anything, guys, don't force it. All right, don't force it. We don't want to be forcing the markets. All right, we don't want to be forcing the markets. EURUSD, we took this beautiful trade today. Again, just see a lot of ranging right now at this point. So, you know, for those that got in and took this trade, when I told you guys in the live stream, congratulations, enjoy your 27 pips. A nice quick in and out opportunity. Again, you know, I like to usually catch the bigger moves, but hey, you know what I mean? All you really need is 10 to 15 pips a day, and you can be profitable and actually have a good income. But very happy with that turnout there as well. Okay, so let's continue on here, team. Let's continue on here as more and more people joining. I see a couple more people joining in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, anyways, just stuck in a range here overall EURUSD. We're gonna just wait it out and see what happens. I think New York Open or maybe even London, we may get some sort of a push. I'm trying to keep it on there just so that we can see our previous trade there, as you guys can see. But let me just open another EURUSD so we can kind of play with it and see where we could see the next move happen. Let's do this together, team. There we go. Let's move over here. So what do we see here? Let's go up to the daily. Let's do this together, team. Let's do this. Let's go. And if you guys are new, like if this is your first time here, guys, don't be shy. Introduce yourself. Let me know where you're tuning in from. We got people from everywhere, man. We got people from Brazil, Morocco, Brazil. We got people from all over the place. Out Africa, the States, Canada, you know, Australia. Man, I'm excited to have you guys here. So don't be shy. Comment below. Also, if you have any questions, guys, comment it below. Love hearing from you guys as well. Also, make sure you guys follow me on my socials, guys. You can see on the top at Pedro Official, Pedro FX. You can follow me on all my socials. So make sure you guys check that out as well too. I'd love to be able to connect with you guys. And so yeah, let's continue on. Let's start fresh. Let's see what's going on with EURUSD. So EURUSD overall, we can see that price, for example, has been trading above our 200 moving average basically since last year of November. So we have been seeing this strong push, right? We are creating higher highs, higher lows, and we are looking for buys essentially, right? If we go up to the weekly, we do need to realize that we are pretty much at a crucial level. We could see that pretty much in the past, we have seen that this level here has been respected. Okay, so we have a wick rejection here. We can see that overall longer term, obviously since like the last 3 years or so, we have been kind of seeing a push to the downside for the euro dollar. And so we may see a potential continuation to the downside. We can see that, okay, weekly, we are, what would you guys say that we are on the weekly? Overall, we can see that the overall direction is to the downside, okay? And so if we go down to the daily, we can understand weekly is bearish. We can understand that the daily is bullish, right? So at this point, we've come to that crucial area. And so we have to be kind of cautious, right? Because we may see a potential rejection of this high, and we may see a break of this kind of like slight upwards trend, right? So this area here, to me, is an area that I'm looking out for, right? So if I narrow this down to, let's say, for example, there's indecision right now for sure. You can see it even here on the daily, okay? Let's zoom in here, guys, because I'm gonna drop some sauce, guys. So make sure you guys pay attention and stick around, guys. Make sure, because I'm gonna teach you guys some gems here. I'm gonna drop some sauce for you, and we're gonna continue to go on here from. So we got maximum. You trade from support resistance or candle patterns. So I do basically a little bit of both. Again, I basically do support and resistance for sure. These are areas that I focus on. But when it comes to candle patterns, I only look for like engulfing. I also do patterns, for example, like ascending wedge, descending wedge, sometimes double tops when I see them. But my overall focus is support and resistance, major levels of supply, and demand zones. So that's kind of really what I do, and break and retest. That's kind of my bread and butter. Break and retest is what I see with my Fibonacci tool. That's kind of what I like to do. And the more you see me live, the more you come on, the more you're going to see how I trade, and the more you're going to see how I catch these trades, right? Again, am I going to be right all the time? Absolutely not. Not everyone, you know what I mean? No one can get it perfect. But more often than not, being able to, you know, become a little bit consistent and you know, have a little bit sense of accuracy, you'll be able to see how we can you know, catch these higher probable setups, right? So we can see over here EURUSD, you can see it's coming up to this level. We've been creating higher highs, higher lows, and so we are seeing indecision. Okay, so for all I know at this point, I personally, like I said, I personally think that it may come back down to this lower end here. So I personally think EURUSD is going to come back down to this low here, personally. After all this indecision too, right? The 4-hour does look like, you know, if this candle closes, like I said, bearish, then we may look at for a continuation to the downside. I kind of see even here on the 1-hour time frame. Again, this is one of my patterns that I like to trade personally. You see, this is kind of the top area of this wedge, and you can see that we are creating what? This is the low, the higher low, and we're starting to form some sort of a ascending wedge pattern formation. Okay. So you know, if we get a break below, we could see something like this happen. So if I get a closure below these previous lows, then I want to see a closure below it, wait for some sort of a pullback or retest, get a nice rejection. We can look for a continuation to the downside. So this is EURUSD. Okay. It really depends what's going to happen. We got Euro news tomorrow, so lots going on, guys. We have to be very, very cautious about, very, very alert, right? So we really just have to see what happens, right? But overall analysis as to what I'm seeing is that's what I see. That's what I personally see as a trader, right? Some people might look at it differently, but that's really what I see, and I hope it does end up going in our favor to the downside. Right now, let's see how much room, even if it comes down here, we see that that's about 49 pips. So even if you were to do a 20 pip stop, not too bad, but you got to be careful with these wicks here, right? Because price might stop us out. So if you want to do maybe something like, you know, you could do, if you want to do like 25 pip stop and then target the lows down here, which is about a 55 pip move, right? Not the most ideal, but again, you're potentially just risking 25 pips. That's not bad in order to potentially gain over 55 pips. Again, at this point, we would move it to break even just coming down to these lows down here at about 20 pips, right? So there's so much more. Okay, so we've got, sorry guys, I'm just reading through the comments here. We've got, we got Jeff. Hello everyone, new to the channel, trying to improve my trading. I'm from Vancouver, Canada. Jeff, welcome, my man. Happy to have you here. Make yourself at home. Welcome to the family. And yeah, like I said, I'm excited to have you guys here as more and more people join the family. So make sure you have your notifications turned on, Jeff. And also make sure you guys, everyone that's new, make sure you guys join in the free Telegram group, okay? Because I do put it on there when I'm live in person as well too. We got tier Alex. Let's go, Alex. Morning, evening. Today's my birthday and I kill market later. Thank you, my man. Thank you for joining in and happy birthday. I hope you have a blessed birthday, my man. I'm always happy to have you here. So yeah, man, you know, I wish you all the best. God bless you, man, that you may continue to have many years, many more years of health and prosperity and blessings. So let's get it. Alex, also hope EU falls. Yeah, same here. And if it does, like I said, if we got a nice clean confirmation, this is on the smaller scale. Imagine on the higher time frame, right? If we get that confirmation that it comes down here, right? It might be a complex pullback, but overall direction, if we come up to the daily, like I said, is a crucial area where we might finally be breaking below, excuse me, breaking these chains here to the downside. So yeah, anyways, do you guys have any questions for me, guys? Let me know in the chat box below. Let me know if you have any questions for me, guys. But yeah, that's kind of overall EURUSD. Let's take a look at, actually, let's go back. Oh shoot, EURUSD gave us that push. And literally this was 10 p.m., 9 p.m. I literally had this marked off. Look at that. I had this marked off from the beginning of the live stream here, around here, and it came down. Okay, anyways, let's go back to USDJPY. What ended up happening here? Oh, okay, look at that. So it didn't end up coming and triggering my alert, but overall it did end up pushing to the downside. Does this mean that I freak out? No, not at all. That's it. You stick. I stuck to my plan. That was my plan. I said it has to come up to this area, at least this area over here, this zone here. Okay, this was my zone. This was my sell zone. It didn't come to my sell zone. There was a little bit of a pip difference, not a huge pip difference. Right, we're talking about it missed my sell zone by 10 pips, 9 pips. No, actually, no, less, 6 pips. That's okay, right? But I know that there's always going to be opportunities in the markets, right? Remember what I was telling you guys earlier, right? don't freak out. There's always going to be opportunities in the markets, guys. Team, we're at 46 likes. Can we get it to 50 likes, team? Let's get it to 50 likes. I know we're capable. Josias, tomorrow's not a trading day for me, and Sundays, only Mondays or Thursdays. I wonder where you learned that from, my man. Let's go, let's go. That's kind of sounds like my type of schedule. Anyways, good call, Josias. That's how we do it, my man. That's how we do it. You know, and to each their own, right? Some people trade Sundays, some people trade Fridays. You know what I mean? You find what works best for you and what makes you feel comfortable, right? So let's go. We got Mr. Boom here. What's going on, my man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Team, we're at 47 likes. Can we get it to 50 likes? Welcome to all our new family members that are just joining in. I see a couple new members subscribing. Make sure you have that little bell icon and your notifications are turned on, guys. I don't want you guys missing out. I'm telling you guys the amount of value and content I provide for you guys. I do it out of love, and I do it because I want to be able to bless you guys and give back. Like I said, you know, even coming on live tonight, I'm dedicating a lot of my personal time to be able to come here live with you guys and share some sauce for you guys. Share some heavy sauce for you guys so that maybe, you know, this could change your life and help you guys, you know, maybe with your trading, right? I know a lot of you guys are at different levels. Some of you guys are already advanced, right? Some of you guys already know how to trade, but you're connecting. And that's the most important thing as a community, connecting collectively, growing and helping each other out, right? So. You guys will notice I drink a crap ton of water. It's just how I've always been. I like to drink my water. I've got my mammoth mug, as you guys can see. It's just my thing, man. I like to drink water. Water's healthy. Water, you know, clears you out from toxins and all that type of stuff. And it's just healthy, man. Like, you know, our bodies require water. And I need to get back to my grind, because literally before we got married last year in July, I lost like 50 pounds. I stuck to my plan, man. And you know, I wrote it out and I lost 50 pounds. Went to Mexico in August. So 7 months ago, we went to Mexico. I think it's 7 months, if I can't remember. 7 or 8 months ago, we went to Mexico in August, and I gained a little bit back, but I'm still a lot less than what I used to be. But anyways, what was that? It was my discipline. I stuck to my plan, right? I avoided temptation, right? It's the same thing with trading, right? As long as you're disciplined, you stick to your trading plan, right? You know how to manage your risk, right? You fight the good fight in terms of psychology, your mind, right? Your emotions, right? You fight your emotions. Trust me, guys, you will see results. It just takes time, right? So, and then look at this. We came back to Mexico again. This time was much more controlled, right? I was like, no, I can't eat this. I can't eat that. I enjoyed it, but also, you know, kind of knowing your limits, right? So that's really what helps you as a person collectively make a difference, right? In your personal life and also in your trading. And that's the same thing with trading, guys. If you're disciplined, you put in the hours, you put in the work, you will see the results. I'm telling you, I'm living proof of that. And same thing with our YouTube channel. Our YouTube family has grown so much in a matter of 7-8 months. We've gone from 180 subscribers that I had before when I was inconsistent to now having almost 4,000 subscribers. All thanks to you guys, but first and foremost, all thanks to God, because He's given me everything. He's given me and my family everything, and God is good, man, and He's blessed us in so much ways, man. I can't even express how much, guys. I just got back from Mexico again last week, man, and I feel so blessed and thankful, because He is the one that has me here standing today. And I want you guys to know that you are uniquely created in God's image, and you have all the capability, the intelligence to reach the goals you desire, right? It's up to you to actually implement it. It's up to you to actually really take that step, right? We all have free will. Everyone has free will, right? It's up to you if you just want to sit and watch TV, or it's up to you if you really want to take action and get one step closer to your goals, right? So, I mean, balls in your court, right? I'm just here to help you guys, right? I'm here to mentor you guys and support you guys and help you guys avoid the mistakes I went through, right? Because I know what it's like to mess up. I know what it's like to blow an account. I know what it's like to, see the market go in your favor after it hitting your stop loss. I know that type of stuff because I went through that. You know what I mean? So I know your struggles, right? I know your mistakes that you've gone through. I know what it's like to get into a trade FOMOing. I know what it's like to revenge trade, right? So all these things, I've been there before, right? And I want you to know that it just takes time, and it takes your willingness to actually put in the work, and how bad do you really want it? How bad do you really want to see results, right? It's up to you. It's up to you. The ball's in your court, right? So team, we're at 49 likes. Can we get it to 55 likes? Let's get it to 55 likes. We got Max. Max, let's go, my man. How was Mexico, bro? Mexico was amazing, man. The people, the food. We had a great time. I don't think for next trip, well, we're actually going again. So we went to Mexico last August, went to Mexico. We got back right now in yesterday, and we're going to Nicaragua in 4 months in August. So we're going to Nicaragua in 4 months. That's our next trip, next venture. I did record as much as I could in Mexico for you guys, just to give you guys a little bit of a vlog style type of video. So I literally have to edit that tonight and tomorrow, so I can get that video uploaded for you guys to watch. But amazing, man. Mexico was a blessing. Great weather. The food, I'm already missing it, to be honest. But yeah, man, if you haven't been to Mexico, I recommend it, guys. It's great. It's great beaches, great people, and good food. So yeah, and we're going to Nicaragua. That's actually where my family's from. So a beautiful country as well. And we're excited to go in August. The whole family, the wife, and I'm gonna also do a vlog on that as well, so you guys can kind of join us in the journey, join us with the trip. And that is in 4 months. We're going again. So yeah, honestly, do things that you love, guys. That's the most important thing. And being able to learn a skill set that helps you reach those goals, right? That's what it's all a part about, right? Reaching those goals. Let's go. We got Susan tuning in from Cali. Let's go. Welcome, Susan. Let's go. And we got Alex here. To anyone on the stream, here's a major sauce gold last week Friday. 30-minute price made a change of character, hitting 2032 low standard entry at 204. Overkilled the gold last week. There you go, my man. Alex knows as well. Let's get it. TK Fun tuning in from Ghana. Welcome, my man. Welcome from Ghana. Let's go. Welcome to everyone that's new, all the new family members, man. I'm excited to have you guys here. And like I said, make yourself at home. So let's continue on. What are we looking at? USDJPY, guys. Let's not waste any time. Let's focus on the charts. So remember what I told you guys, that it was probably going to reject this level here. We could see it rejecting this area here. Okay. Let me see where our levels are marked off here. So we can see here, this is the daily. We can see that this is a major sub level of demand. We go down the 4-hour time frame. We can see that price most likely could come up to these highs. I told you that, right? So this is something that we just do have to be careful, right? So I wouldn't necessarily be looking for sells at this time, because there's a chance that price may actually just come up here, hold off at this level of support, this area here. Okay, we've got a lot of resistance, this area here, and then give us a bounce back up to this level of demand before it goes down lower, right? This is kind of my overall outlook for USDJPY. We go back up here. That kind of makes sense. If you look over here, we got, what do we have here? We have our 200 moving average moving nice and clear, starting to see change of direction here. The overall sentiment is starting to shift. We can see that the 200 moving average is probably going to be touched up here, right? So price may come back up here to these highs. I know it looks like it's rejecting this area. However, like I said, it has broken above this area in the past. So we may actually be seeing a potential push short term before it goes down lower, right? So that's something that I have to keep in mind. I'm not saying it's going to happen, right? It might just continue to go down lower, but that's something that I do have in mind. In the back of my mind, I'm looking at this as a potential scenario. Even right now, if we look over here on USDJPY, if we zoom in here on the 1 hour time frame, overall, what are we creating here? We can see our levels of demand. We can see what is price creating here. We got a low, we got a higher low, we got another potential higher low, right? So we are creating higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. So again, potential push to the upside. And you know, you can see the retracement here overall. So this is what I'm seeing, right? We're already seeing a rejection here of our 200 moving average on the 1 hour time frame. So if we get some sort of a bullish pattern formation, maybe like a double bottom or something like this, do you see here? Price came down, came back up, tried again, but then what? It retested this low, and then it gave us this huge push to the upside. So I'm anticipating something similar to happen here, where it might come back up and retest these highs, right? So another potential setup, maybe looking at long setups here for USDJPY, but we are not sure just yet. Okay, we're getting nice rejections here at this demand zone, so something to keep in mind. This is the 30-minute time frame too, so we might finally see a breakout. So something to kind of look out for here, guys. If we look overall how much of a range we have in this area, team, we can see even from here to here, that's about 86 pips. Over here we got about 35, 25 pip stop. If you want, you could do something like this where you can get in, but again, you have to know your risk. Know your risk before you get into anything, guys. All right, I think, man, it's almost 11 here, and I gotta get some rest, guys. I definitely gotta get some rest. Welcome, guys. Everyone that's new, let's get it. Guys, for all the new members that are just joining in as well, make sure you guys check out our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing community on there. Make sure you guys join in. I'll put the link here below. Also, for those that are wondering, my VIP inner circle, guys, maybe you've been struggling with your trading, or you're just tired of blowing your account, whatever the case is, or maybe you just need clarity, or maybe you just really like the way I explain things. I've had people message me and be like, Pedro, man, I like the way you explain things, right? Like I said, there's no perfect way of trading. Everyone has a different way of looking at the markets, right? But if you like the way I explain things, or you like how I look at the markets, and you really identify yourself as the approach I take, and you want to learn how to be able to catch these higher probable setups, then take advantage of it, guys. I'm telling you, like, for example, live Zoom calls alone, the exclusive live Zoom calls I have with my students alone is worth what you pay 1 month. People charge like boot camps for, like, I don't know, like 3 days, and you pay like $300 to $500 for 3 days to go on a live Zoom call. When you could pay like more than half of that, and you get access to that on a monthly thing, plus so much more. So that is accessible to you guys as well. You can click the link below there to join in my VIP inner circle as well, guys. And yeah, that's pretty much all I've got for now. We went over all these trades. I think I've been live for now 3 hours with you guys. So I think that's pretty good for now. But yeah, guys, if you enjoy these live streams, let me know. If you have any questions before I sign off, let me know in the comment section below. Team, we're at 51 likes. Can we get it to 60 likes? Let's see if we can get it to 60 likes, team. Let's go. Let's see if we can get it to 60 likes, team. Let's get it. Hey, we got Tick Fun. Let's go, Pedro. It's been nice watching you for this past 3 hours. Really appreciate it. No worries, my man. That's the whole point, man. Is I'm telling you guys, the messages I get every day. Again, I'm telling you, it's not about. It reaches a point where, like I said, it's not about money. It's not about materialistic things. It's about getting those messages, man. You know, having a driven purpose. And being able to establish community. You know what it means to like look back and be like, wow, we've been able to establish this community. That's a huge deal. It's a huge deal. And so I can't thank God more than you have no idea how much he's blessed me, guys. And he wants to bless you guys too. And I want you guys to know that, not number one, I'm thankful for him, but also thankful for the support from you guys as well too. You guys have been amazing, right? Every time, I'm telling you guys, the fact that I'm here providing you, sharing some sauce with you guys, providing as much value as I can. Take notes, guys. Take advantage, take notes, you know what I mean? And also just back test too, guys. Practice makes perfect, right? Maybe I might explain something a certain way and you might be like, yeah, you know what? And you play with something, you're like, hey, maybe, instead of Pedro using the 200, the 50 works better for me, right? It's up to you, right? At the end of the day, everyone's trading at different levels. But what I'm trying to say is, maybe I might be able to tweak your trading, right? Just from watching the live streams or whatever, right? And that's the most important thing. That's all you really need, is that little tweak or that little missing piece. I could be that missing little piece of the puzzle, right? The channel or one of my videos or whatever, right? So I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and thank you so much, guys, for supporting me. Also, really, if I could ask you guys one favor, is to not only, if you've already probably smashed the like button, but if you guys could share this live stream or share my videos, any one of my videos, or like more specifically, if you go to my channel and you go to the videos tab, you'll be able to see my other videos, guys. If there's anything that you like there, guys, watch it. Make sure you guys watch it, but watch it till the end and let me know what you think. And if you really enjoyed it, guys, all I ask is if you could share that video and share it on your social media. It doesn't cost you anything, but it does make a difference. And in turn, I can continue to create more and more content, and be able to come on here live with you guys. And it's always a blast being able to share with you guys and hear from you guys. Everyone's got a story, and hearing different stories, man, every day. You hear a lot of similar stories, but the nice thing is how unique each story is. You know what I mean? And how people's situations change, right? And you can see people's mindsets and have the kind of like that aha moment. You're like, wow, like, you know what I mean? I never thought of it that way, or I never looked at the markets that way, right? So a lot can change, right? If you're willing to put in the work and listen, right? And actually pay attention, right? So, yeah, no, that's really what I see overall, team. I'll be honest with you. That's really what I see. Yeah, guys, I really do appreciate everything so far, and you guys have been amazing. We got Tick Fun. Pedro, how do I get this chart to practice with any recommendation? So I use TradingView, my man. So I actually have a link. So if you sign up to TradingView, you'll be able to play around with like all this cool stuff. You have to get the pro. So you see this, how you can play with it. So let's say you can back test and practice and be like, okay, well, what happened? How did I miss this move? Or before this move happened, or whatever, before we got a rejection of this high, right? You can practice and back test and be like, okay, this is a level supply. What could happen here? We could see a rejection here, so we got to keep that in mind, right? Or we could see a break and retest, right? So this is an area where you just kind of wait it out, maybe go down the 5 minute time frame, maybe look for a bearish candle pattern formation, maybe a bearish engulfing closure, something. Boom, okay, right there, boom. That would have been kind of I would wait for that the confirmation though. So right there, this candle right here, that wick rejection, I would have got in, not this one here. That closure of that one, breaking these previous lows, would have been my entry. I'm risking it a little bit because of these wicks, but there's a lot of indecision anyways. Would have gotten on the open here, and I would have put in, like, let's say 15 pip stop, keep it nice and short. I would have targeted this lower end down here. That's about 38 pips. Not that much, but again, you know, it would come down to this lower end here. Let's see what happens. Boom, take profit smashed, right? So yeah, anyways, I love this. There's a sign up bonus if you go with my link. I didn't have it before, but some of you, I actually had a couple of you guys reach out and ask me about it if I had like a link. So I actually did sign up for it. So I'm gonna put the link here below for my trading view. I don't even have it in my video description because again, guys, this is not, I'm so new to this type of stuff. I'm not used to sharing like links and all that type of stuff, and I have a bunch on down below, and I forgot my password for the Amazon stuff. So I honestly just do it for you guys, man. So I think you can use, yeah, so I have my referral link here, and you can take advantage of the what's it called? I'm gonna put it on here for you guys. You can take advantage of whatever the sign up is. There's like a sign up bonus or something, guys. Don't worry, you can take advantage of it. Might as well. And you have to sign up with the Pro. But if you sign up with the Pro, you'll have access to those backtesting tools and indicators, right? So for example, you'll notice that I have like those indicators where it's like green at the top, or you know, red at the bottom, like supply and demand zones, or my 200 moving average, or you know, RSI if you want to trade like different. There's so many cool tools that you can use, and you get access to all that type of stuff without any limitations. Especially when you're starting out, you don't want it to be limiting you from using these tools. So I'm gonna put the link here. This is the link for trading view. So okay, let's put here trading view. You gotta take fun, no problem, man. Anytime. So that should work, that link there, and then if you sign up with my link, like I said, you'll be able to get a bonus there. So all right, guys, so I think I'm just gonna leave my charts here for you guys, and I'll probably leave it on gold, and yeah, I'll probably leave it on here on gold. We shall see what ends up happening here. I'm just gonna move this over so we have. So for those of you that are new or whatever, guys, I want you guys to know that I'm just gonna leave my charts on. I will be watching it actively. Sometimes I do wake up at the middle of the night during London, and I do update the charts. So just keep that in mind. It's not like I'm just disappearing. And then we'll just leave it. I know a lot of you guys have asked me to do this, where you really do find it helpful where I leave my charts and stuff like that. So that is what I'm gonna do for you guys. I'm gonna leave my charts. And that way you guys can kind of replicate anything that I have here. Sometimes we do catch trades similar to our EURUSD trade that we caught today. 27 pips, again, not a huge move, but it's still 27 pips. It's not like we caught 5 pips or 10 pips, right? So beautiful trade setup earlier today, which was really nice. So I just wanted to kind of let you guys know. So if I do see something, I will update it. So I will leave everything here like my charts. So make sure that if you're watching on your tablet, your phone, whatever, you can leave the live stream on, guys, and feel free to stay active on it, or kind of follow through with it. And like I said, I will be here, and yeah, thank you so much, guys. And also feel free to leave any comments. If you have any comments, guys, any questions, whatever you have, feel free to comment it below. Also, welcome to all of our newest family members. Make sure anyone that's new, has their notifications turned on, the little bell icon. Make sure you click all notifications so you don't miss out on any single live stream or piece of content I pull out. With that being said as well, team, every like, every comment, and every time you share this live stream, if you could do me a huge solid, and trust me, guys, I will, the more and more the channel grows, the more I can keep going, guys, and keep pushing, because it's not easy on my back end. I'll be honest with you, like, running the channel, it's not easy. It's not as easy as it seems, even like financially too. Like, there's a lot of like programs that I have to buy and upgrade and this and that to run a channel, softwares, all this type of stuff, the live streams, right? But I do it, like I said, is because of the community we've been able to establish, because of what we have. It's a blessing, and it's amazing. It's amazing being able to create an impact. So anyways, the best way you can give back, I'm not even asking to say, hey, like, there is donation stuff there, right? There's like super chat, super stickers, and memberships if you want, that do support the channel financially. That's great, but I'm not asking for that. It's there if you want to, but what I'm asking is something that doesn't cost you anything on your end. It literally just costs you just to grab this video, this live stream, or in my videos tab. First, go watch it, because I don't want you to share something that you haven't seen yet. But if you haven't already, go to my videos tab on my channel, click videos. You'll see like shorts, videos, lives. Go to videos, and then you'll see a whole playlist. Or if you actually go to my home, and then you'll see playlist where it says most popular uploads, go and check that out as well too. Watch the videos first, guys. I'm telling you, the more and more you watch the content, the more and more you watch how the markets move, the more and more you're going to get familiar with everything and how the markets work. And so my best advice is go and watch those videos. I'm actually going to put the link here for you guys. Go and watch that. If you want, watch video one by one. And as you watch the videos, make sure you also leave a comment so I know that you guys actually watched it. So watch it from beginning to end. Let me know what you think. If you enjoyed the video, guys, leave me a comment on one of the videos there in my playlist. Again, I'm putting the link there for my playlist. It's my most popular uploads, guys. So make sure you guys watch those from the most latest to the most oldest. So make sure you guys watch those videos and let me know, guys. And also, when you're done watching it, if you enjoyed it, if you could just share that video on your social media, that would mean the world to me, guys. So if you could literally just share that video after watching it, I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Like I said, I will be leaving the charts here, so don't go anywhere. Feel free to leave it on your tablet or phone, and I will see you guys until next time. Bye for now. Alright guys, so good morning, man. I'm gonna be updating the charts and gonna be shifting over the live stream and updating it, so just keep an eye out on that, guys. So come right back on. I'm going to end this live stream and then restart a new